Yo, what up, guys? What up? What up? Ice is cold unless it's not ice anymore. Then it's just water being chill. That is true. That is some wise words from V. What's up, King? Have you got the Delu yet? No, unfortunately, I have not. Hopefully this Saturday, though. Hopefully this Saturday. We could only hope. We could only hope. I logged back on yesterday to see it in my mail from my get. What? They gave it to you while you were offline too? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's big. Delu's spear is big. You about to be pumping now. You were off for a week too? Damn. Yeah, hopefully Saturday I can get hopefully Saturday Delu spear drops. That would be amazing. Not gonna lie. When you put set Imperials, you see big difference. Yeah, huge difference in damage. Imperials 2 set is a night and day difference. You give me that feeling that I can't. I need to save my dungeons, but I could do my dailies or my contracts, I think. Because I don't think tomorrow contracts are gonna make it deal with anything. So yeah, let's knock out some of these contracts. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. Perks of being one of their main shadow dancers. That is. It's also perks of getting the drop in general. Perks of getting the drop. Dude, I swear, if I ever got Delulu spear, it would be insane. It would be insane. This is like a nasty one. I guess I'll do that one. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. Not sure. All set? Best of luck out there. Oh. I changed my I'm testing this, by the way, but I've changed my names to be a little bit bigger to be able to see better, to like be able to pick out names. Because I noticed in my last video that if a team is on a red team, they're kind of hard to see. I don't know if you guys experienced that as well. Kind of hard to pick out in like the mass amount of people. Just need 30k Lucid and I'll have the Tev Dag. How much are they? Tevent Daggers, 105. Damn, they still up there. They're so good. It'll make such a difference. Oh, that's why there's so many people here. It's a Dominion right now. Dark Destroyer. I mean, I guess we can go to Dark Destroyer. To find my heart and a lot of sun. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to... No, I'm not gonna go to Destroyer, actually. Let me just knock out the stuff here. Because then I gotta get ready for Arc Boss, too. I'll stream some Arc Boss today. Here's how to make my my computer feel, but hey. We'll check it out. We'll see how it is. Have you generated a build for Delu? I need to play around with some builds. Yeah, on my main build, I have like the main T2 one with all the builds on it. It has a Delulu build. I'm not sure if it has Delu and 7 daggers, but I know I put a Delu build in there. Has everyone already taken all the... all the big boy flowers? There's one over there.
This spot is an unusual size.
There's one over there too.
Marin, the watering device is working now. Activate it to water the flowers. This is a list of adventurers who have
Also ran into a spear wand user. That fight was annoying, not sure, but I've been noticing a lot more wands. Well, wand is OP in general, but spear wand is a very weird combo, not gonna lie. That is a very weird combo. Dude, I wish Delulu was today. Delulu would be so nice. But we gotta wait. And then the sticky situation is I can't even get... I'm not even gonna pick up Crimson until Saturday. And even though it comes out tonight or tomorrow, I gotta wait just in case.
Someone gathered a giant paper flower in the thorn garden. All the giant paper flowers in the thorn garden have been gathered already. What speed?
The hell? It almost seemed more of a solo party Dom build. Their sustain was really good, along with heavy endurance. Really? Spear wand, huh? I mean, I guess anything could technically work. I shouldn't say anything. I mean, a good amount of stuff should technically work. But that is definitely a weird build. How many how many wands, how many Cordy wands do you guys think we get today? I can leave as long as I come back, right? Let me just test it. I'll lose all the ort you have, but I don't really need. I'm pretty sure I can leave and come back. Let me just double check. Yeah, I got 225. Okay, we're chilling. So I got 11 minutes. We'll come back at like... We'll come back at 20. If I can do some of my quests. One? Yo, what's up, Ender? This is a weird time because all the events are going on, sort of, right? Maybe? Dude, if we can, honestly, I want us to drop at least 2 Cordy wands, so that way my healer and my static is guaranteed to get one. It'd be a Cordy wands are insane. Yo, what's good, Rhythm? Spellblade in T2 here. Played Shadow Dancer at T1. You think weapons coming out in Resonance making magic endurance easier, that Shadow Dance can be competitive? Yeah, for sure. I think Shadow Dancer is one of the most competitive classes right now. I know Resonance is coming out. People are going to get more evasions, more endurance, but I think we'll be fine. It's going to be... We're going to see. We're going to see how it feels, you know? But I would say Shadow Dancer is highly competitive right now. It's always good to have a couple Shadow Dancers in your group, in your meta. What did I need here? Oh, gatherables. Oh, what's up, Awakened Soul? Important question. Couldn't get enough unlock stones for trait for both weapons. Would you buy both and have them like 2 or 3 traded, or just take the daggers and stay with the unhinged for the time? That's just that more of was like a how impatient are you kind of question, you know? I would definitely say Birkins are extremely important, right? So I'd probably get Birkins first, and I'd wait on the Crimson, and like you said, just use unhinged for a little bit. But it also depends, right? Like how impatient you are. Like it's completely up to you. Also remember that if you're low on those things, you can always, unless you've already done it, there's a lot of stuff in your lithograph book from like T1 that can give you unlock stones, right? Like, I don't know if you've done it, but those items should be relatively cheap nowadays, right? Like, not those, but see, look at all these that I haven't done yet, right? I know these are a bunch of T2 weapons, so they can be somewhat expensive, but that's 40 unlock stones, right? Look at these. Like, I'm almost done with some of these. If I really wanted unlock stones, you could just buy some. Like, these Ebon Roar gauntlets are probably dirt cheap, right? Same thing that goes for, like, this necklace, probably dirt cheap. So. Yeah, what's up, Sin? How are you? How are you? Yeah, the way Night Owl said it is a good way to put it. Like, the play style works fine, but it's completely different once you get Tevin daggers and stuff. Like, it really opens up. You can definitely play without it. It's just you become a monster when you get Tev daggers. The potential just goes so high. cannot believe he didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to balancing. Guess I'll have to take a break until healers are killable again. Yeah, I mean, healers are definitely overpowered. I don't think healers should be killable 1v1, but they are definitely too strong right now. They're definitely too strong. People be putting T1 weapons I need for Litho for like 3K on the auction. Do they? Yeah, I mean, some of them are going to be up in the air, right, with what you can get, but it's definitely a good place to look in your lithograph book if you're low on trade unlock stones. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I have like 900 unlock stones, so I'm kind of waiting. I need to wait until Saturday to see if I get the Delulu Spear. What is this? I've never seen this one. I don't think I've ever killed this guy. I need to find one more gatherable, and then I need to go back before I lose the however much time is in the event. I almost want to just wail it out, but also I can probably make the 30K in maybe 2 weeks now that the weapons. That's true. That is true. People are going to be able to make a good amount of money with the new weapons. But we lost mini critical hit with the Birkin. I use instead of Razor's Thorn. But Birkin, you will lose critical, and you just have to find a way to build it back up. But Birkin is too good to pass up. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too good. Those are really good daggers. I don't mean fully killable, but at least being able to kill the people they are healing with 3 times anti-heals on them. That is true. It's not even the heals, it's the buffs that they provide. They're way too strong. Like Blessed Barrier, things like that, you know? Those are way too strong. Can I spend my Abyss tokens today? Because we won't get Birkin weapons in open dungeons, only dungeons and craft. It's up to you, Zeph. A lot of times they don't always fully disclose what they're going to put the stuff in, so if you want to be safe, I would save them until tomorrow, but I don't think you're in any danger, you know? Yeah, that is the only downside. The expensive, or the trait unlocks for arc boss weapons in T2 are 400 each. Pretty expensive. Yeah, what's up, Project Bello? How are you? Since you are not using Coaling Art for PvP, you aren't able to take advantage of Supreme Burst Mastery. Right. I don't utilize the Coaling Arc in the burst thingy. You're talking about this up here. You could use Coaling Arc to build that and you know, do maximum amount of damage. It's hard for me to find the right spot to use Coaling Arc, you know? Like in my PvP build. You would need to grab this, right? And then you would need to make sure you always crit, so it's hard to build 5 sometimes. In PvP, at least. Sad thing with Delu is 400 unlocks. Yeah, it's just expensive. Did they already fix the sync with T1? No. I don't know if they're gonna fix that, Doble. I thought that was just something you couldn't do, you know, with T1 arc boss weapons. They might be though. I could be wrong. Yo, what's up, Nimji? How are you? I'm excited for the new weapons, even though I can't get the Crimson until Saturday if I want to be safe. What is the best combination, Horror Spear and Birkin daggers, or Crimson Spear, Leviathan dagger? I would say Crimson Spear and Birkin daggers are the best combo, or Unhinged and Birkin daggers. Leviathans, they're good, but they're only good really for PvE. I don't think they're really utilized that much in PvP, unless you're going a very specific build. Why do T1 weapons cost 3K? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, because people don't really get a lot of those anymore, I guess. Or maybe they know you're trying to get lithograph. Falling Flower is not good if you have 65% mana cost efficiency. Yeah, I mean, it probably isn't as good, definitely, if you have a lot of mana cost efficiency. Huge day tomorrow. What is your opinion about Spear Daggers for PvP? Is it good? Yeah, Spear Daggers are really good. Very good. It's not OP or crazy like it was in T1, but they're very strong in T2. Best combo for PvP Templar DPS? Do you mean like how to kill a Templar, or do you mean like how does a Templar play? I've seen that people are using Leviathan daggers for Umbral Spirit and Thunder Spirit at the same time. There's a very niche build with the Sword Dance or whatever that allows you to build both. So I mean, it could be good for like that, for like a niche build. You got wrecked so hard by GS Daggers today? Yeah. That's an issue. That is definitely an issue. Just GS Daggers is just like, that's our kryptonite. I wear Crimson Spear and have 90 dex, 70 was a PvP, but for PvP I spend 10 points in a perception. Yeah, your build is super glass cannon, MG. It's gonna be, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna definitely hurt. GS are definitely a nightmare. I'm telling you, that's literally the kryptonite of our class. They can ruin everything. As a Templar Bomber Cursor. I mean, I don't play that class, Zeph, if that's what you're asking. I don't know a combo for a Templar Bomber. Ravagers are the bane of everyone's existence. Everyone hates Ravagers. You have no friends if you play GS Dagger. Also, triple evasion users, damn, I feel countered as fuck with endurance and 0 hit. Yeah, I mean, if you notice that you're missing too much, you're definitely gonna have to utilize building more hit. It's gonna be really important, you know what I mean? Where do I get 210 crit from? A lot of it can come from your mastery, building more decks. Certain items, you know, are gonna give you better crit. I know we're losing the unhinged if you switch over to Crimson, which gives you a lot of crit, so that's kind of unfortunate, but you might have to make some switches in terms of accessories to build more crit. I hope a good nerf for GS. Nah, in my honest opinion, I don't think GS ever needs a nerf. It's strong.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome,
but it's not too strong,
boat.
You know? Like, yeah, it's annoying to get killed by it, but like, it's our extreme counter, you know? And everybody hates getting stun locked and then dying, so I feel it, I feel it. Yo, Visera, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Visera. It is rough to play when laying on the ground. Can't do much when you're on the ground, that is for sure. Nerf Spear? What the hell? Nerf Spear, you crazy? Also, is Foe online? He whispered me earlier. Foe always hides offline, so I can never tell if he's online, but just know that Foe is generally always online. Foe is a little sneaky bastard.
I can't go there myself.
It has boosts in its stats, and all stats is not fair. Was wondering why he whispering you? He was whispering you. What's your name in game? Toji? I don't know. He hasn't mentioned anything. He probably, I don't know why he whispered you. Not in your, not on my server? What the hell? I don't know, Foe's got he's got a crazy mind of his own. Like he does some, he's always up to something, you know? Hey, yo, leave a like. Hey, I appreciate it, Jordan. What's up? How you doing, man? We got Arc Boss in 30 minutes, boys. Do we get some Cordy ones? Maybe another Cordy crossbow? What are we getting? Cordy should be able to drop Delulu spears. Thoughts?
I'm in a good mood.
Alright, back to guild find. Yeah, Nimji's got a crazy build. I need to finish. These are annoying. I need to get these off my thingy. Actually,
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
let's go see if anybody's over at B3. I want to, like, I'm so OCD. I need to get those off my screen.
In the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in.
Let's go see. Why is there lions just chilling? Oh, it's nighttime. I'm stupid. Oh, it's about to turn nighttime. That's what they're all chilling here for. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that looks crazy.
He shines even at night. Day or night, wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Did you guys see that we're gonna be able to recolor our weapons tomorrow too? That's big. That's big. I want to color my weapons so bad.
All set?
Like,
Best of luck out there.
I want to color my weapons, and I really want to get to the end of the battle pass so I can get both of these. Today, need to say goodbye to our lovely. Oh yeah, sure, it's true. They're fixing it, right? That's true. I saw that. I don't even want to record the new. Oh, you mean recolor? I actually never seen how it looks in person. You going full red? I'll probably. I don't know. I'll probably make it. It depends on like what kind of customization is going to be on the weapon, right? Might do like a little red orange to kind of go with the fit, but we'll see. I don't know how much customization they'll have. Would you guys per se build 3400 range in Magic, which goes... That's a lot. It's a lot of really high stats. 4500, both your range and magic would go to 4500-ish during combat. You'd be like unkillable with that amount of evasion, and you'd have that high of crit and hit. What kind of build is that? What is your crit damage? I'm assuming you're losing Imperial set to build something like that. It is definitely worth. It is definitely worth. From those sounds of what the stats you just listed to me are. Yo, what's up, Dark? How are you? Yeah, I'm a little late today, but to be honest, I wanted to kind of get you guys used to this because I start my new job next week and I'll be going in the office. So I get home a little bit later and I would start the stream around this time, going forward. So it'll be later streams. Won't be any more morning streams, unfortunately. It's over, GG's? Nah, it won't be over. I'll stay consistent. I'll still do all my stuff, but it'll just definitely be streaming a little bit later in the day. But it's fine. This is like around prime time too, so at least you guys will get more content technically. You know, like I'll have to stream. Now I'm gonna stream Arc Boss and, you know, inner servers and war games and all that stuff, so it'll be nice. I appreciate it, Jordan. I appreciate it. It's gonna suck having to go in. I haven't gone in a long time. You know, I've usually been remote like my previous one, but it'll be a little change of pace. But I'll still keep up with all the content, all that good stuff. Maybe with this new job, I'll also be able to pick up a new graphics card sometime, you know, so I can turn on frame gen. But I'll be honest, getting a graphics card right now is like impossible. It is so tough. No Imperial involved. Yeah, you'll probably have lower crit damage, but it's not the end of the world. That's a lot of evasion. I'm assuming you're building something like 2-piece First Light and like 2-piece Lotus and just going full evasion kind of thing, I guess. With that probably includes resonance, I'm assuming as well. It's around 29 crit damage. Yeah, that's not the end of the world because I mean you have stuff to buff it, right? Like your barrage should buff it. You can eat food that buffs it. That's no res. If that's no res, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's a lot of res. I'm sorry, I overcooked? Hey, I could be, I mean, you'd be basically unkillable from what I'm thinking. In terms of like, I don't know how your damage would be, but I mean, that's a lot of evasion. Yeah, melee is unfortunately gonna just always screw everybody unless you build melee evasion, and even then, you know, when they start hitting the high hit, we're just screwed. What's up, Jalen? How do you like the new T2 update? The new one coming out is crazy. It's good. Big update. Big and very good update coming tomorrow. Still no weekend streams? It depends. I'll probably do weekend streams. We'll have to see. Once I start and everything, we'll see if I can do sprinkle in some weekend streams, you know. It's prime time for you, King. I think, yeah, I mean, just streaming in prime time too is going to like literally give you guys more content too, so that's always good. I hate like when we get, I think it's like around like 4 or 3 o'clock when there's like a dry spill, when there's like no events or anything going on for like 3 hours. So at least it avoids that, you know? Yeah, Crimson Spear tomorrow is about to be crazy. It's about to be crazy. Although I'm gonna wait. I'm stealing this. Back off. Yep. Stolen. Oh, I still gotta do gatherables. Ooh. Crimson looks juicy, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does. Looks like a really good spear. It's coming. Hey, Rythmn, I've been following your videos for a while. What's up, Ed? How are you doing, man? Thank you. I appreciate you following and supporting. You think weapons are coming? Yeah, weapons coming tomorrow. Damn. Took my stuff. How are you liking the skin? The skin? Oh, you mean like this skin right here? I like this one, if that's what you're talking about. I was just Dagger player because of you. I switched to Spear Dagger. Okay, okay, Jalen. Welcome to the light side. Welcome to the light side. Or should I say dark? I've gone triple evasion build, but it feels like a balance of GS, SNS, and a high hit staff user makes evasion useless. Yeah, it's like unless you build a shit ton of evasion, I don't know how viable it'll go. And then your damage falls off, so it really depends. So should level up Unhinged or just wait for Crimson? I mean, if you don't have Unhinged yet, just wait for Crimson. It comes out tomorrow. And armor not? I think everything comes out tomorrow, Camel. Why did I call you Camel? Camjoid? Everything is supposed to come out tomorrow. Yeah, this skin, this is like, so far, like one of my favorite skins. I like the color scheme that you can do, like with the horns and make them like that. I don't know, I like this outfit. It's kind of clean. Kind of clean. And then we have the weapon recolor coming tomorrow. So whenever I get the new weapons from this skin, I can change them from green to the new colors. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not gonna lie, I never change my daggers because they're Tevent, right? But when we get this tomorrow, the recolor, I'm changing them. I'm putting on this skin and I'm just gonna recolor them to something. So those daggers are clean. Dagger looks clean. Spear looks okay. Doesn't look too crazy, but I like it. I like the little finish right here on the end. So it'll be nice. I'm curious to see what kind of customization we can do on the weapons tomorrow. They about to give my diluted spear to a tank today. And that's unfortunate, J Money. I don't know how they're gonna give it to a tank over anybody else, but hey, I mean, people think differently, I guess. You can dye the sanguine too. Yeah, I saw there's a couple of things that you can dye, so that's actually kind of cool. It will have 3% chance from the dungeon, so I guess I would get lucky. Yeah, that's why I'm saving my tokens. I'm not gonna run stuff until tomorrow, just for the chance. You know, I might as well save up. Do you think full endurance Shadow Dancer is worth it? When moving, I can get close to 2.3. It could be. It could be, Ed. It just, I've never played endurance myself, so I don't want to steer you wrong and tell you for sure it's going to work, but I've heard good things about endurance. I've heard good things. With weapon skin recolor, is you gonna make the bloody poison theme? Honestly, like people are gonna be able to like have a lot more customization with the weapons, because like that's been one of the most annoying things for the longest time, is that you couldn't recolor skins, and then like there was like a long streak of them just making blue colored skins, so you couldn't really do much. So that's big. That is big. Oh no, let me, oh shit, I can't get back up there. That is a little awkward. And someone's probably gonna grab these. He's grabbing both. He's grabbing both. Bro, I just need one. I just need one. Oh, go ahead. Any war games tonight? We were supposed to. I think we were supposed to play CPQ tonight in a war game, but I think they backed out. I don't think we have a war game tonight. Go right? I'm gonna go right, but I'm gonna try to steal this one over here unless someone's already grabbed it first. Oh, I got it. With evasion right now, I get one shot most of the time the moment they hit me, despite missing for 10 times. Yeah, I mean, because, you gotta think, evasion's not helping you mitigate any damage. It's just rolling the dice, and if you get hit, you get nuked. If you don't get hit, you feel tanky, you know? Glass cannon evasion is viable as fuck, to be fair, so why not? Exactly. I mean, that's what I typically like. I don't mind dying super quick as long as I can pump, you know? If I can pump, fine, I'll take the con of dying quick. As long as, you know, if I mess up my playstyle or something, I do something bad, I deserve to die. That's how I look at it. Most of the time people go left for faster, do they? That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, I already read that. Do you Birkin endurance shred stack with other people's, or is it just a flat 120? It's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head because I've never experienced the Birkin daggers, but I highly doubt they stack. If they stack, that's gonna be insane if they stack, you know? Because lightning infusion from other players doesn't stack. I mean, it does from one other person. It can go up to 800, which is a good amount, but after that it stops. So I couldn't see Birkin stacking just because it might be a little overpowered. Did you test the invisible thing that you were talking about with the heals? Yes, I did. Basically, if you have this spec on the cloak, on stealth, if you have this on, you can get healed in stealth. If you don't have it on, you can't get healed in stealth. You can get healed in stealth, but it's like a possibility, it's like a chance. But like with this specialization, you guarantee that you can get healed in stealth. It is a very weird interaction. Very, very, very weird. Probably a bug, a good bug. Yeah, exactly. Like it's, I mean, but like in my honest opinion, it makes sense that people can get healed in stealth because like in every game, you usually can get healed in stealth. You know what I mean? Like, so it sounds like something that was needed, but it's weird that you need that specialization. If it stacks, tanks will cry a lot about balance. That would be a nice paradox. Honestly, it should happen. It should happen. I hate the meta of this game so much. It would make sense. It would only make sense it works because the heal is AoE, or I mean selective heal. Selective heal. Like, if you have that skill spec on, they can do any heal to you, not just AoE heal. They can heal you with, you know, what is that thing that the ones use? That 3-time spam thingy? Swift healing. They can heal you with everything in swift healing. Yeah, it's really good, really good. You are in stealth, not untargetable. Yeah, exactly. You're in stealth for your own teammate. They should be able to see you. So you should always be able to receive heals. That's how it should work, in my opinion. But I don't know why you need that one to do it. Yeah, tanks and healers are unkillable right now. Tanks and healers came out on top. Yeah, it's just too tanky, man. Like, it's such a boring meta. Such a boring meta. And then like not only are tanks and healers tanky, they make everyone else tanky with their buffs. So it just ends up becoming a super tank meta. It's annoying. I hate it with a passion. It is so annoying doing a war game, and about 8 out of 10 of the people that I tab target to, right, when I'm tab targeting to find my targets, are tanks and healers. That's when you know it's bad. It's so hard to find targets nowadays. Exactly, Ed. That's exactly. It's it's such a boring meta, and I can see why a lot of people said that Throne of Liberty ends up becoming Tank and Liberty, you know? %90 will be a bit exaggerated, but it's 1-to-1 with DPS classes. I don't think it's 1-to-1. There's no way it's 1-to-1. But it is for sure exaggerated. It's not 90%. But there's too many. There's too many. Any competitive guild that you fight right now, every time you tab target, you're going to like primarily find tanks and healers. It's or someone you don't want to hit, right? It's crazy. I love the days when I used to be able to fight a guild and they had so many squishy DPS, you know? It made it fun. Dude, I got no mana. Yo, what's up, Muhammad? How are you? All competitive guilds play 2-2-2. It's the same thing. It's like, it's boring, man. It's so boring. What do we get? Nothing good, I don't think. Ew.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in
they should give Dagger skills like I was in Lineage about chance wears out armor opponent. Oh, it wears out like expose armor. Yeah, that would be super sick. I would like that. In Destiny, it's like 35 tanks and heals to 35 DPS in guilds or something very close to. Is it? I've never played Destiny. I thought of changing my name to something that makes me sound like a tank so people would stop targeting. Hey, is that the strat? Change your name to something that sounds like a tank? Shit, that'd actually be nice. Question, does Phoenix Barrage add burst stacks? I'm wondering why you have it instead of Cyclonic Fury. No, I don't think it does. The reason I'm using it is because I don't need burst stacks. I get my burst stacks from Coaling Arc. I get all 5 from Coaling Arc. So this is just an extra boost of damage and ignite, I think. Even in Nebula, I'm fighting 2 tanks and healers. It's every party, dude. It's every party. Everybody knows the meta. It's like, how is Bow Dagger on your server? I made it double arc boss, and I feel like I'm 3,000 CP, literally no damage. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Bow Dagger has just not only just fallen off, but it's like it's disappeared. Like it's just there's so many other classes that do what a Bow Dagger could do, but better. Unfortunately, because I started the game as a Bow Dagger, so. In your quest log early build, you have 2 Imperial pieces. Is it okay to change them to Forgotten Lotus because Imperial said it's so hard to come by? Yeah, of course. In the very beginning, you probably want to use Forgotten Lotus 2-piece, and like you want to stay with like 2-piece Shadow Harvester from T1 in the very beginning. What should I do if I want to use the Breeze line? Wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Okay, let's join my guild Discord before I get in trouble. The Arc boss is in like 8 minutes or something. Let me see. I'm gonna have to temporarily mute, so you're only gonna hear me. You won't hear the game, but it is what it is. I'm sorry, guys, but at least I'm streaming it. At least I'm streaming it. Okay. And if I don't talk too much, it's because I need to make a keybind for mute and unmute for Discord. To be completely honest. Yep, 40 spawning today. Got the Dark Seraph ring, 2nd purple gear from bosses, and it was with a random group. Oh shit. Birkin is a million times better, Mohammed. You want Birkin, unless you're specifically going for the Peerless type build. In EU, 2 out of 10 in Dominion GVG are bow and daggers and can pick off some targets easy. I'm not saying bow and dagger can't kill people. It's just no one wants that in like a competitive standpoint. You know what I mean? If you're looking at like a competitive standpoint, it's very hard to explain that to people. Yo, Catoni, I appreciate the follow, Catoni. Thank you. Good luck on drops. Yeah, for sure. I hope we get some QWERTY ones, man. That'd be so nice. Stellarite reminder. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. This is a PvP one though, so we'll see what we end up doing. I still can't believe from my first Leviathan ever, when it first came out, I got Leviathan daggers and I sold them for 15K. Big boy money. Okay, let's join the Discord. Yo. You see that guild's numbers? They like fell apart. Defense. It's actually crazy. Wait, so how are we doing these bosses? We doing go to Cordy. Yeah, the same strat. Same strat. We're getting like 2-3 QWERTY ones today, so let's do it. We're getting a QWERTY one for our static. Yeah. Oh, is this where the cool people are? Dude, wake up, dude, wake up. Is he? Hey, just... I think you dreamed it. I'm hoping, Ed, honestly, like if Birkin daggers change the meta, that'd be amazing. It is a good amount of endurance shred, and people are going to get really good base damage from Birkin. What do you mean, no wonder you can't get the Lulu? Jordan? Hey Rhythm, now that the spear's coming, I don't know if I should swap from the current unhinged. Crit chance if your passive is so broken. I'm not sure that the what do you think? I think Snowflakes that Crimson is ultimately going to be better, but I don't think it's wrong to stay with unhinged if you want to stay with unhinged, because unhinged is really good as well. It just depends on what you want to build. Like Crimson's going to have more damage, and it's going to have that really good passive, but the passive on unhinged is really good as well, but you have lower damage with unhinged. So you just got to choose. Also would be useful, some skills to cancel like buffs or steal from target. It would be it would be nice to like steal ability or whatever. That'd be sick. Why not Tevent first, then Cordy? We are doing Tevent. We are doing Tevent. My leader is going to queue us up for Tevent, and then we're just going to port. When we come out, we'll be at Cordy. Is it possible for you to make a video and explain the Spear Dagger skills, or you already have one? I read them, and I don't understand them at all. I've made like builds and like rotations, Mohammed. You might have to check my previous videos, but I've gone over a lot of it. Steal from target is dangerous and crazy. There should be a lot more. There should be, if there's not a steal ability, there should be a purge. In my opinion, I think a purge would solve a lot of things, you know, because like right now, what makes everybody so tanky is the buffs that you get from healers and tanks, right? You get blood devotion, you get bastion, you get blessed barrier. Like those are the issues. Especially like if you've noticed that you go and you start hitting somebody like a liberator and they're not dying, right? And then all of a sudden they start dying. Well, that's because the buff fell off. It's more than likely. If you played Lineage 2 before, you'll know there's a class that can steal your enemy's buffs. There's a lot of classes in a lot of games that do that. Like Mage, you know, from WoW can steal buffs. But I think it's needed, man. It makes it scary to put buffs on people knowing that there's a certain class that's going to steal them, you know? Like it should be something that healers should be worried about. Right now, I don't think healers are ever worried about their buffs being stolen or something, you know? That would be a cool concept to add. Dude, you're getting a second one. There's no way you wouldn't get the third at least, you know? There's no way. Do I need to show them the video of us at Nebula? Do I need to show them the video at Nebula? How about the rumored orb? Oh yeah, that is true. I heard about that. That'd be sick if they bring in another weapon. Honestly, I am down for anything that's going to change or possibly change the meta. That'd be sick. Hello. Dude, everyone's getting Birkin and Crimson tomorrow. Except me. And that. I gotta sit till Saturday. I won't have enough unlock stones. Knowing my luck, I spend my unlock stones. What? Oh, you can from dungeons. I might. That's the easy one, right? Which one's Twisted Lab? True. I might just, I have a good amount of dungeon stuff. I'm just going to target farm it tomorrow, and if I get one, be nice. What the hell? $200 Lucent. He gets T1 pants. Hey, calm down, dude. You know what you should do though? You should pass. That way, when they look at the 41, they're like, you know what? Gar hasn't gotten anything in a long time. Nunchaku? What is that? Most crazy thing would be for the orb to let you choose weapon skills for a set. Oh, it like steals weapon skills or weapon set? That'd be sick. Dude, that'd be crazy. Also, Dagger should have a lethal chance or half kill chance. I mean, not obvious like Lineage 2, but I never played Lineage 2. I should have. I heard it was pretty decent, huh? Lineage 2? Oh, nunchucks. Dude, nunchucks? I've never seen in a game, but that'd go crazy. That would go crazy. Let's just don't you. Oh my. Undead. What the hell? Alright. Wait, we get Tep and Greatsword here and then I reroll? I'll pop my Guardian first. I got my Guardian first. Undead. Undead. Alright, I pop first. And pop a remedy. No, I pop first. I pop first. Already pop. Okay. Good comms. What the hell? Use remedy if you didn't already. What the hell? Did we kill the arm? Hell no, we didn't. Hell no, we didn't kill the arm. I got rank 1. Wait, did I see Tevin? Wait, I didn't see what went in the guild. All daggers. Dude, take that other one. Take the other one. Okay. True. Dude, the bow dropped and didn't go to us. I don't know, the bow dropped and didn't go. I got rank 1. Rank 1 and nothing. We're going right. What the hell? Send him. Actually? No, I think we should. No, dude. Look how many people are here. Oh, someone just got pulled off. You killed LeBron? Q? Yeah. I mean, you really want a PvE? I'll PvE. Okay, well, let me... Okay, let me... Dude, this random guy's hitting me. I can't change. No, don't let me die. Dude, are you crazy? But I'm staying on the very back to hopefully fall off. Nah, I can't. I just have to die. I'm gonna stay here. What the? I get. I just. Yeah. Strategic death. Wait, I can't change the PvE, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get back here. Oh, true. It is me. Hold on a second, dude. I'm already up here. I didn't change the PvP. He's parsing, dude. Oh, okay. I changed. I'm up here and I changed. Keep me up. Wait, I didn't change. What the hell? I did change. I went. Oh wait, I can change it in the middle as long as my skills are okay. What the hell? Was he dead? What happens if you get on the hand? Oh, I just sit in front normally. Oh, what the hell? I spawned inside. I got pushed inside the thing. Okay, now I'm going crazy. Contributions, but I'm stunned. I can't, dude. I'm in PvE spec for my lower. Yeah, I'm parsing right now. I'm fucking parsing. Literally parsing. Yeah. Dude, who's stunning me? I'm even popping remedies on this shit. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude, look at that country. Look at that. We gotta get to 50%. We gotta get to 50% at least. They thought, get on that damn hand. You gotta jump up on top or no? You just have to sit on. Oh, you didn't tell me you have to fly too. We're chilling. Run! Wait, is there two? Oh, I just got hit in the air and taken out, dude. If I can get back all the people. Oh no, we had a guild res and I didn't press it. I'm stupid. I don't have stealth on my PvE bar. Holy shit. It's okay, it's okay. I'll make it, I think. Never mind, never mind. I just got pulled by some random ass fucking. Holy, I hope that tank. Oh no, I got the summon. We got the summon. Holy. I hope that tank that pulled me steps on a Lego. Okay, I'm back, give me. I don't know what one hits me here, like. Like smoke. I didn't want you to show me, Death. Oh, no, I didn't go on the side. He slapped me out of the air. Like when I was a bird. Yeah, I don't know what he did. He fucking slapped me. Popping remedies? Popping guardian? I'm gonna be honest, I'm in PvE thing and I can't see enemy nameplate, so. I got stunned? Someone's yesing me in the middle of the crowd? Yeah, it was in the very back of the fucking thing. It was. He used it. I don't know why he didn't use it on top like last time. Can you guys tell me if you see like a big influx of players? Because like I gotta know. I can't see players right now. Was that hit with 2 health? He slapped you like a mosquito. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. Big chilling. Oh my god, keep me up, please. I literally have 50% of our contribution. Okay, I see it, see it, see it. We're killing his, whatever is his external. Okay. Just taking care of him. Someone just fucking floated me, dude. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. We broke something. Is that good? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's pissed, dude. He's pissed. He's so... He's going. Oh, get on that hand. Get on that hand. Go, go, go. Popping Guardian? A pop Guardian? Dude, seriously, if I die, we lose all 40%. Keep me alive. Yeah, you're gonna have to pocket the shit out of me. Why did it get dark? Why did it get dark? Dude, there's so many graveyards. They're graveyarding too early. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do they pop this shit? It makes my FPS go lower. Me too? Okay. Someone tell APAC and Guild Chat that contribution didn't go down at all when he died. Calm down, buddy. Zelfa, tell him. Zelfa, tell him. Who do you think you are? Didn't lose much, to be honest. We're chilling. Yep. Oh, I got stunned. No! I'm hitting the pool. I'm hitting the pool. I'm in the pool. Dang, you got deleted. I told you. He fucking one-shot me sometimes, too. I don't know what the hell. Oh, we're 40%. Yeah. What's Polarity doing? Are they AFK? Oh, surely we get some ones. I don't see nothing highlighted purple on the floor for me. Oh, I do see a Warblade. Oh! We got the Warblade! Where's the wands? Where's the wands? What the hell? Dude, wait, no shot, they didn't get no wands. To what? We got the tree ring. We got the tree ring. Dude, almost 40%. We had 40% contribution. We only got. That's crazy. Oh, I just shadow stepped someone out of the sky. 23? You got more than me, dude. Holy, no wands though, dude. What is this game? Dude. It's definitely good. I just don't think it's like the most important, right? It's like the third most important. Yeah. Right? We should have easily got two. Like I'm so like they've scuffed the loot on our server, I swear to God. I thought I saw a wand on the floor, maybe. We did have 40% contribution, which is crazy. Rythmn, do you know your spear dagger build is the most cloned in Questlog? Is it? The most cloned? How do you see if it's the most cloned? You can see how many times it's been cloned? We don't see that much people because he's in PvE. Yeah, in PvE you won't. Yeah, I was definitely, you couldn't see a lot of people for sure. I turn off. I make my character count really low in PvE. That 100% is not real. Oh, look, it's Smurf. It's Smurf. He's dead. Who? You just now found out about that? Dude. These ARC boss suck. Where? They would. I am ranked 20 in kills. I don't really push kill ranking. I could push it, but kill ranking is just whoever has more time, really. Like whoever shows up to everything, you know? Like you have to sweat kill rankings. Didn't you say you won, Cordy? You thought you were gonna go Cordy? Yeah. You just have to switch to Death Blow. Mm, I thought wouldn't a bruiser tank want Tevent because of the AOE comp and all that shit? Like I feel like they'd rather want Tevent. 40 is just good because it's just gonna shred people's like evasions. Like it's just like I don't know. No. There's There's no way they'll sell it. There's no way. Yeah. Unless they sell it for a Delulu Spear. I'll go with that. I'll put my vote for that. He's not, though. It's not. Not. It'd be crazy to do that. He doesn't play like that. He doesn't play like the bodyguard. Dude, that's 100% yours. 100% yours. No, Sin. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a good night. What does Gray do? What does the Gray one do? Let me see. Who do you think should get it? Who do you think should get it? Yo, say what you're gonna say, algebra. Who do you think? Pick one person. One person. What the hell? I don't even know what Gray Eye does. Let me see what Gray Eye does. So what you're saying is sell the Cordy and get the little dagger. I mean, spear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Base damage increases by 16%? Oh, I was about to say that'd be insane. That's pretty big. You gotta think if I'm getting the 3 stack from their heals, which is 15, and then I get another 16 from that. That's pretty big. Do what? What they? Who? Is it? Does it work on a paladin? True. True. No, you switched. You're crossbow bow Andy now. Full build. Full build. For what? What the hell? That'd be crazy to give it to him, dude. They're newer people to the guild, but I mean they. Wait, why did Mercy say pink to it too? Yeah, gray I didn't realize it gives 16 base. That's kind of fat. Oh, laddie. The great sword? Dude. They should have. Hey. Wait, where's the money sign? Hold on. Money. There we go. React to that death. React to it. That's the money sign, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Who's got nitro? Who's got nitro? Put a freaking spear on the greatsword. Put another spear emoji so I can react to it. No. Yes, I'm a fire for the pitchfork. I'll take it. Dude, they keep shitting there for a long time. Do we have a belt? Do we really? Where's it at? I still got the Diagon sword in there. I still got the Bella in there. Dude, what the hell? Yeah. Am I allowed? Tell Gar, he's in there right now. Just message Gar. What the hell? I think it's got a razor, yeah. But then that's fine though, because then that means that Gar gets the next one, right? Surely. Ice is cold unless it's not ice anymore, then it's water. Then it's water. Just being chill. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's just more yeah, that's big. No. There's no way. No way they would do that. Yeah.
Quite a list of contracts, eh?
So then swap Fuzz in their party. Like, yeah, you wouldn't just give them a. That'd be crazy.
Quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
No, they wouldn't, but they would need to make that sacrifice if they wanted to put a Cordy Wand in there, especially after he got Cordy GS. No, it's not. It's not percentage. I wish it was fucking percentage. It'd be OP as fuck.
All set. Best of luck out there.
I know. Do you have your quest log linked? Yeah, if you type !build, it should come up. It should definitely come up. I sent a VOD to my in-house today, hoping I get in. I had some stupid engage where I jump into 5 people. I need to take off Shadow Strike and GVGs and start engaging. I mean, Shadow Strike is still really nice. You just gotta get... You just gotta not like full int, right? By going like too far. But Shadow Strike is just... It's too nice to give out. Who did you submit your VOD to? Call me daddy on EU. I think honestly, from the VODs that you showed me, they should accept you unless they're like super strict about something. It'd be kind of weird, but. But since an in-house 23v23, because you are wargaming, that's good. I mean, that would make sense. From the ones that you sent me and stuff, though, like your gameplay's fine, you know. Yeah, I know when guilds don't wargame and stuff, it's super hard to improve. What?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
It's... There's no way they think that. That's fake, right? What is that party? Let me see. What? Bro, I don't even have Arc Boss weapon. Like the main one. Yeah, there's no way it's comparable. There's... I got kicked from a guild because they wanted to shift to hardcore and I was told it's not good enough, low damage. I know people send in their best VODs to guilds, but I sent one today where I don't know, I feel like I played a bit worse, but I wanted it to be transparent. Yeah, I mean, they should see that, you know. It would be insane to say that we're not the best static. They're comparing... Yeah, they're comparing their damage numbers together to me and Flux's. I'm assuming. They're liberators who probably have their best weapons, right? Yeah, No, you can look at my video. We're the only group that hits on top of Mezzin, I swear to you. We're the only group that hits on top of Mezzin, like, consistently. What the hell? Holy shit. Are Expos somehow immune to CC because whenever I shot strike to them, or is it crazy blocks? They have something, Lantros. They have something that oh wait, yeah, exactly. Their nimble has something that gives them immunity. It's annoying. It's really annoying because, like, yeah, you jump on them, they bounce you back, and then they have that immunity, so it's tough. It is tough. Better shit than the 10 kilo heavy. Nowadays we don't do damage to them. That's the issue. That's the issue. There's just so many. Fun fact, their bounce counts as a melee hit, so it's useless against melee. Oh, does it really? Well, unfortunately I don't build melee, but that's kind of good to know though. So that means they can't, it doesn't affect like a greatsword. Because like a greatsword, when they build melee evasion, they just get unaffected by that shit. We got one Cordy Greatsword from the boss, but that's it. And then we got Tevent Daggers and Tevent Wand. So nothing too crazy, but I mean Tevent Daggers is big, right? So oh man, we didn't drop shit. I was praying for daggers. Really? That's unfortunate. I feel like they nerfed the loot that comes off arc bosses. I don't know why. It feels less. I'll say that. When you press 5 when you are in the air, do you get a bonus from high ground? 6? You're talking about this? Slaughtering Slash? I don't think you do. It bugs out if you're in the air and you try to hit somebody with it. It bugs out. Wait, do they? Oh. Wait, they do have 3. What the hell? There's no way that they think that is better, though. That's insane. Why Would you use Tevin daggers? Yes, I would, Ed. Just because Tevin daggers, like, it's not going to give you the damage and stuff that Birkin's going to do, but the re-stealth the possibility is just, it's insane. Because it not only gets affected by your kills, but like if your team gets a kill, you know, it still resets your stealth. It's crazy.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's
I'd be
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
to
lift.
prove.
If you're in the resistance, it's free. If
I'd be
you want
down.
to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Today? No, tomorrow we go against Take Care.
Black Anvil Forge? Quite a list of contracts, eh?
Pieces of
You can
metal.
handle 'em.
Use your contract coins here.
All set? Best of luck out there.
I'm curious. I want to know what's going on now. Any tips against greatsword except avoiding them whatsoever? Try to block 3 to 4 times. Yeah, there's Lantros. There's really no way to kind of avoid greatsword dagger. Like if they want you,
Take a look.
they want you. You know, like they'll get you. It's you gotta rely on perfect dodges like all the time, and then you also have to rely on like on your team. You know, your healer seeing that you're getting jumped.
You look quite the
That's just our hard counter.
Sure I've got some contracts where
I rather use one build for PvP, and no, I used different builds. Donut. If you type !build though, it'll take you to my quest log, and if you look in the builds in there, I have all of them listed for you.
quite a list of
You should be able to
contracts,
see all of them.
eh? You can handle them.
There you go. What Beer Weekly did. Thank you.
All set?
Damn, I want to finish my dungeons today, but I need to. I should wait till tomorrow, to be completely honest. Yo, what's up, Life's a Dream? How are you? What the hell? We gotta get the full story from Gar before we. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. We gotta figure out what they said exactly. You know. Where did any of it come about? I want to know too. I'll check it out in a minute, V. I'll check it out in a minute. I was watching your war games and man, I need a healer. Like, yeah, my healer is.
What in the world are they doing?
My healer is crazy. Like I owe a lot to my group because they really play around me, keep me up. Funny, I see you streaming, always beating my head against you guys. Wait, what do you mean, Life's a Dream?
You look like a great adventurer.
Oh, you're on my server and you mean you always like come against us, kind of thing? Those guys have almost identical fucking heads. I mean helmets. Okay, let me see if I can catch up. Oh, what's up, Zyke? Sorry, I didn't mean to see. I missed your chat. Remember you asked for an endurance lifesteal build. Flip, I got one. Should I send it to you? Oh, is that what you sent me on Discord? I'll have to check it out in a minute. What's up, Maka? What do you think of endurance for Shadow Dancers? I think it could be really strong. Like I've seen people play it and it looks really good. I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's definitely viable. Put it that way. Is it worth running an alt character? I think it's very worth running an alt character, especially since like I think they're planning on doing something that boosts everybody to like 5k CP, I think, or something like that. So all alts mean is just extra money, right? So if you have extra time, it's a good way to make money. Oh, you're in Cooked. Okay. Yeah, we do fight you guys a lot from time to time. It's fun though. It's fun. It's definitely fun when we have those little group fights and stuff. Tell Gar I'll get him a Cordy wand, let him transfer to EU. It's crazy because, like, I mean, you deal with guild stuff all the time, but like, we're in a situation where like we're trying to get the guild to give him the next Cordy wand, and it's like, I don't. It's weird. It's a weird situation. I don't want to spill anything, but it's not, and it doesn't drop like Sasu said. It does not drop. Nothing. I swear to God, they nerfed. They like ninja nerfed so much shit in this game from arc bosses. It used to drop like candy, like arc boss loot. I'm kind of lost of what gear to get after I got level 55. Like I know the full meta build, but the progression gear I'm kind of lost. I mean, if you're Spear Dagger beer, you definitely can check out the progression build I have, because that one kind of adds up, you know, to getting the gear that you want. It's kind of hard. Well, it's kind of hard now, but Beer Weekly, honestly, like the longer the game goes, the more accessible all the gear is going to get, right? So it's going to get cheaper and whatnot. I would just keep playing and building Lucent and building up, you know, your mats and everything. You'll eventually get to the point you want to be. We dropped a Cordy Greatsword, just one Cordy Greatsword off of Cordy, and then we also dropped Tevent Wand and Tevent Daggers off of Tevent. Yo, Zydion, Remusor, I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you. And Ed, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, Expo Spear. I'm going Scorpion as a third weapon. That'd be crazy if that worked. I don't know how that would work, but Guard, Death Scythe, and Rhythm in Arena win. Honestly, I keep forgetting Jordan, but I need to bring that up to him. I think that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I can make a video series out of it, you know? We'd have to see. I want to get a melee evasion set though first, to be honest. Like I really hate going in arena without a melee evasion set. It's really worth it. Just don't have the time to run my alt. Yeah, like if you had time, running alt is like a really good way to make money. Miss. That's the arena experience right now. Yeah, like I need to make sure I have a high hit build, and I need to make sure I have melee evasion before I really even consider taking arena seriously. I can't do arena now because it just tilts me too much. It tilts me because I'm playing against people that I know I can normally beat. But since they're playing a specific class or they have, you know, a specific type of gear set, I can't touch them. So I'd rather not tilt myself, you know. Use alt to get items they need in lithograph book for unlock stones. They sell blue gears here like it's T2. That's another thing too, is like for the lithograph, you can get a lot of unlock stones that way. Especially if you didn't touch it much in the beginning. Dude, poor egg.
Sailor. More my boat.
I'd never get a Tevin bow. That shit doesn't drop right now for some reason. Oh, Jordan, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Get Sugar? How are you? I hate arena. It's a festive GS dag that two shots you. It's too much. Yeah, like it. It'll tilt me too much. It'll tilt me too much. I need melee evasion to go in that shit. Didn't you say you did a pre-Delu build? Yeah, I do.
I can't go there myself.
On my build, on one of my quest logs, I think it's like the more popular one on quest log, but it has a bunch of different example builds, and one of them is the Delulu Spear one. Yo, what's up, Bishop? How are you? No rush, Jordan, but I like the idea. I like the idea. The link is, but honestly, I don't have the other one linked. Nor you'd have to check my YouTube videos and look in the description, or just go to Questlog and look up Shadow Dancers, and it should be the most popular build. Yeah, the one in Twitch is my current build, but the one on YouTube, or do that what V said. Open it and go to my profile, and you should see my other build. It is in my Discord as well. If you join the Discord and look at builds, it's the T2. It's in there. There it is. Thank you, V. Someone said that my build on Questlog was the most cloned build on the website or something like that. I don't know how you see how many times people have cloned your build. Is there like a counter? You believe there is? Is there? No shot.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
But I took inspo from you and Freshie, and that pretty much is the best build for Spear Dag for range magic. Yeah, that's like what I try to tell everyone. Like, take our builds and then clone it and then just mess with it, you know? Find something that's like suitable for you. Because that's the way, like, that's what I did. I had someone else's build, I forgot whose. And I did the same thing. I just kind of took it and I kind of like broke it into pieces and figured out exactly what I wanted, right? Like what looked ideal.
I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Yeah, 2.2k crit and 950 heavy. I also have the castle buff too, so it's just a lot. I get a lot. Imperial definitely helps.
can't pick. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck out there.
A 12v12 would be dope. I think 12v12 would be kind of sick. 12v12s would be really, like, just a battleground, man, would be so fun. Twelve v 12 would be infested with daggers. I think Gia's dagger would be really strong in that, but I don't think it'd be the biggest thing, you know. I think you could work around it, right? You could build comps around it. I just think it'd be fun. Like, just battlegrounds in general would be so fun. You have the sex build for spear, but I'm gatekeeping it. What the hell? Gia's dad can get up to 3k hit. It is true.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
You Cobb, yeah, you Chob, or you call. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I'm Jordan Rowland. Thank you guys. I appreciate those follows. Thank you. Thank you. You can get like 4k melee evasion after resonance. Yeah, you can definitely build a shit ton of melee evasion. But like as the game goes on, it's going to get better and better. Just missing the damn bracelet. But I did have her swap your cloak to running. Oh, from the triple evasion one? Yeah. That's just something I do. I haven't messed with the triple evasion yet.
No news yet. What in the world are they
100 lucid and rhythm speak pick for the bill. What the hell? $100 lucid for my feet picks. Oh, it's too cheap, too cheap. More than that. I need them to up boss spawns every hour or something because I need the prices. I know, I agree. Prices shouldn't be anywhere near they are. Anywhere near where they are right now. It's like, it's dumb. Is Imperial still really expensive? Oh, I want this spear so bad. It's coming down. 11k is not bad. 11k, and what's the chest at? Chest at 6.5, so it's coming down. It's just the longer it goes, right, the better it is. Duluth Spear is 60k on... Dude, that is insane that Duluth Spear is 60k on EU, man. It's like... I don't make enough money. I'm a freaking teacher. I can't spend that kind of money on this stuff. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I made a lot of money just from selling a bunch of stuff, but like I'm slowing down because I don't have any. I don't have a lot of ink and stuff left, you know. Like, it does say 17K down here. Like, I've made a good bit in T2. Not gonna lie, but. How much hit chance does the average spear player have in T2? Probably in between like average, maybe like 1500 to 2K. It's probably like ideal. Probably lower, honestly. Like probably like 15 to 1800 is the average right now. And that's before buff. Recorded GS here is what's expensive. GS users. How much is it really expensive over there? I'm curious, what's the best greatsword for a GS spear? For a gladiator build? I don't know, I've never looked into gladiator builds, but honestly, like in this meta, gladiator builds, I think gladiator is just extremely strong right now. Cordy? Is it really Cordy? Actually, I could see that. I could see that. Cordy, greatsword. GS daggers is still Tev? I would think, yeah, for GS daggers is still Tev. Tev is just really nice for GS daggers. But Cordy, we did drop a Cordy, but I don't like getting stuff if I've never played it, right? So, and you'd have to use Death Blow on this. This healer bracer from Delu was sold for 14K. What is it called? Just have an extra 3. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot more hit chance after buffs. Restraints. $50K on NA. I'm telling you, everything is just way too skewed on NA because of how many whales we have. He runs Cordy GS, I think it. Oh, does Morlon play Greatsword Dagger? I'm sorry, not Greatsword Dagger. Gladiator, Greatsword Spear. People think Cordy is better because it's more expensive, bro. Tevin better for Gladiator. That's what I was thinking, like, because Gladiator still provides the AoE, right, that Spear has. So they're kind of like in the front, they're tankier. So wouldn't a Tevin Greatsword be better for a Gladiator? I know Cordy has a bit higher base, right? But like the AoE from Tevin would be super fat for a Gladiator. You just need to swap your Lotus to Vanguard. Oh, that's true, huh? I would just need to swap my Lotus to Vanguard, and then I'd have a Gladiator set, technically, right? But then I'd have to change all the stuff to... Oh, no, that's... Okay, I see. Yeah. It's ideally somewhat the same. That's crazy. I mean, it does make sense that healers are that important, V, but it's kind of stupid to do that, you know? I don't know. Like, healers are definitely extremely important, but still. For sure, passive AoE is awesome with death from above. That's true. How cooked would an endurance spear dagger be? I think about testing it. You know anything? It's good from what I can see. It's just, it does less damage, but I think it's just sturdier, right? Like, it's just tankier. So it just depends. It just depends on what you want. Yeah, for a nuke build, for sure. It might be something I eventually test out in the future. I know Gladiator is really strong. It's just so hard for me to ever put these down. Like, it's so hard to put this down.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, that'd be kind of big, V, if you get into the new one. For sure. Yo, Ruoga, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Ruoga. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's true, Zyke. I still gotta look at that. I still gotta look at that. Can you send me an actual video though, and not a Google Drive link that's probably gonna make me download? You know what I mean? Like, can you send me an actual video? I'm kind of hesitant to click on a link sometimes. Maybe send it on Metal. You can upload it to Metal really quick and send it to me, or whatever's easiest, because I do want to look at it. Endurance lifesteal build, which you probably never die with. I haven't figured that out, Zach. Okay. Like, legit, the guild has made the game not fun anymore. Getting the rope. I mean, it makes sense, dude, because like a guild is everything in this game. It changes the whole, like, it could definitely make the game better for you if you're in like a legit guild that you enjoy being with. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Zyke. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it in just a sec. And then I'll show King Nora. If you want to see King Nora and endurance build, Zyke sent me there, so give me 1 second and I'll show it. Well, that's all of them, huh?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Endurance with Tevin Dagger would be interesting in T2. I'd like to see it. More tanky and damage must be too. Must be more too. Let's see, let's see. Okay, this is Zykes. Zyke is a endurance build, I think, with Lifesteal, right? Oh, when you start throwing spears, you get so much lifesteal from that. Your camera shake is crazy, Zyke. You need to turn that shit off. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. It's a big lifesteal difference. Like, and you start the fight with like half health. Getting hit by a spear dagger, getting hit by a great sword. That's crazy. That's really good sustain and tankiness. How much endurance and stuff do you have, Zyke? Yeah, V, I mean, it's a big difference playing with a good static and playing with a good guild. If I didn't have a good static, I wouldn't be doing half the stuff I do, you know? So like it does make a really big difference. That looks like higher damage gladiator. It does do. I got 1.6, 1.5 for both range and magic. After buffs goes to 2.3. Wait, what buffs for melee put you at 2.3?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
The picture does. Just out of range constantly. The mastery from spear, it adds that much. Melee evasion or melee endurance, really? That's crazy. I didn't think. I know there is this, right? I'm assuming you're getting this when you dash. It gives you 250. That's big. There is a lot more endurance in here as well.
Yes, these spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walkertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
You right now cook something endurance in quest log, but if I want to build that, I need to say bye-bye for wisdom. It looks solid. In one moment I'll show. Yeah, getting rid of wisdom hurts, but that's just what happens when you build tanky, right?
Hey
Like,
there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
yo, VL Filmusty? Filmusty, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. I'm pretty much fully built, like with this set. I just need the Lulu Spear. And that's it, really. I underestimate how much one static can impact a game. Look at the first war game you guys did.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Static changes everything. Promise you, static changes everything. You need to be in a good static. Typically, you join a good guild, they have good statics, you know? Look at the first war game you guys did, the Nihawing party. Yeah, they had 3 healers in that party. That's how crazy 3 healers is in a party. Like, I was able to compare with one of their spear daggers, even on the losing team, but the second one, like, it's just they just have so much more sustain, you know, with 3 healers. And they're good players.
Will I ever be able to
What you're saying is we don't need 2k crit? I mean, hit? You don't need 2k hit. You might need it. It really just depends on your server's meta. I would say realistically, you need to be anywhere between 1600 to like 2k hit, right? That's what you need to be at. How much hit do I have in my PvP build? Yeah, see, I'm like right at 1600, so I'm like the bare minimum. If I notice that people like, I might notice it after tomorrow, right? Because people get resonance. I might need to build more hit, you know? So it's just gonna be like a feel thing. So you're not going for the Hell's Cure? I am, but I'm gonna wait until Saturday, just in case I get the Delulu Spear to drop. After Saturday, if I don't get Delulu Spear to drop, then I'll pick up the Crimson. Although you played Enforcer in the war game, why? Hit shit, just being able to hit everyone, right? Even when you throw your spears and it bounces to people, like it hits everyone, it just feels better, right? To have the hit chance. Whereas I have so much heavy attack chance, right? 1024. Even if I get 600 added to that, like it's kind of diminishing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like there's too big of diminishing returns on that high of heavy attack, right? So like for my sake, I'm using Enforcer just because I like to be able to hit everyone. Yep, Resonance is coming out tomorrow. Should be, unless they delay it somehow. I need 1k heavy. I don't know how you get. Yeah, the ring and belt are both big buffs to my heavy attack. Also, you could do your bracelet, 3 heavy attacks. I don't do that, but you could. You don't see it in the patch notes? Resonance. I guess it's not included in here, but it should be, right? We should be getting Resonance on the 17th. Unless they pushed it back. Does anybody know? Oh, it wasn't? They said late April. They barely added the weapons last minute via the announcements. That is true. Wait, so we're not getting Resonance tomorrow? What the... I saw they confirmed that they forgot to add, but... 2 tanks, 2 healers, and a static is best. Plus 1 staff for burning. You just need to stand in the middle for boons and pretty much that's like the meta comp. It's like 2 tanks, 2 healers. Honestly though, like 3 healers goes hard too. Like two healers and 1 off healer, right? Like a paladin or something is fat. Like a paladin's so good. We're getting 100%. 100% we're getting the weapons, but resonance. Hopefully not yet. I can barely catch up farming polished crystals. You think resonance is next week? We will see. That means I have 1 more week to abuse if Delulu Spear drops when people don't have as much defenses. Resonance is gonna add a good bit of stuff too, which is gonna be crazy. Honestly, the biggest thing that I hate about Resonance being delayed is I need to clear my bank so bad and my inventory. Like I just have too much shit. Too much. What do you think about the Cordy exploit? You mean about the dupe thingy, CK? Yeah, you gotta get 400 crystals and it went from 10 to 12 with 400 on 1 gear. RNG's RNG. Sometimes you spend a lot, sometimes you don't. You know? No, I haven't gotten all the unlock stones. I have not. That's why I'm tempted to just get the Crimson Spear tomorrow, right? Because like worst case scenario, I could just fill out my litho book and I'll probably get enough stuff for Delulu. But I mean, a smart decision I think would just be to wait until Saturday to pick up the Crimson. Wait until Saturday. Is the green cape worth it for our class, the spear dagger? You're talking about the green cape, the arc boss one? This one? Yes, this is very, very worth it. This is best for like anyone. This cape is really, really good. Gives you hit chance. Now the issue is you can see like if you're using steadfast, you're losing a lot of evasions, right? So you gotta make the decision. You're gonna be squishier, but you get so much skill boost damage and hit chance and attack speed, it's kind of crazy. You'd be shocked how much the remaining gears they sell blue gear here for T1 for 500. Yeah, because people don't do T1 as much. Let's see, if I wanted to do this class with the Overlord, they can add up for sure. 235 for this. You got 64k Lucid and want a Tev Dagger. Should I get the cape or Tev Daggers or keep saving for the Arc Spear? 100% I would say Tev Daggers. Tev Daggers are just too good. Tev Daggers change everything. Yo, what's up, sitting here? How you doing, man? For Spear Dagger, which is better trait for accessories, max mana or mana regen? That's up in the air, really, because like you could argue that max mana is better, but mana regen is really good as well. I personally would probably go for the regen. Better mana regen and max mana tended is very decent for dragon. That's true. That is true. Dragons is very strong. Just choose so much mana. Max mana, some PvP fights won't last. I mean, it depends on who you're fighting. PvP fights can last a long time, where I'd kill for some regen. Anytime you fight someone with like a decent static or a healer static or whatnot, it gets super long for the fights. Now, if you're like a Dominion and stuff, then it won't matter, right? People aren't as tanky in like Dominions because it's not organized. It is not organized. Let me go see 24 minutes. Let's go see if anyone's in Birkin so I can just knock these quests off my list because this is gonna... I'm OCD about these things. He's talking about Dragon Ascent, like the overall mastery thing. This. So there are people using green artifacts. What the fuck is this meta? There's green artifacts. It's just hard to swap off of it. But yeah, there are some really good green ones. Like with the setup. This meta is crazy though. Let me see. Oh, for hit chance? Yeah. The issue is you lose out on the blue ones, kind of thing. Yeah, it does give you a lot of hit, for sure. This one. Two set gives you 60 hit, and then you also have the on hit, right, for 200. You could use the Lunar too. But I don't feel like the hit is really that worth right now, at least. It might be worth later on when people have more, but right now, I don't think you really need too much hit. With buffs with setup, I have 2.2k melee endurance, 2.6 range, and that's crazy. Oh, is that what the quest log you were telling me about, NMG? Oh, for longbow dagger, it's worth. Yeah, because they have trouble building that. That's true. I didn't think about that. That is true for longbow dagger. Dude.
Nice.
Oh my. Welcome, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Holy. Big thank you, welcome. I appreciate it, man.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Everybody think welcome if you got a gifted sub. Means a lot, man. Thank you.
Nice.
I know, sitting here, I saw that no addition to the T2 transmutation.
Hey there,
I know.
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
But at least we're getting weapon dice tomorrow.
Nice.
That's big. That's big. We're at 45 subs, and that's crazy. We're close to 50.
Nice.
Oh, there are people down here. It's my guild. I mean, my alliance. Oh, I'm in the wrong build for this. Oh well, I'm just helping. Just helping to finish my quest. Don't mind me. Are any of these guys doing damage down here? What is this group doing? I think it's a bunch of leechers. Like a bunch of people doing what I'm trying to do. Nice, we need 3 more cursed archers. Oh, the stealth. Okay, thank God those things are off my list. Is the bonus base damage on Tevin Dagger influencing damage with the main hand? I don't think it does. I mean, bonus damage in general is just not good for us. This is really good for crossbow daggers, so I don't think it really applies to us, but I could be wrong. Do you guys do all of your quests, your scrolls, or do you break them up and just do T or Crimson 2? It applies, but it's just flat. Yeah, like it's nothing that's crazy for us. It's good for crossbow, but gotta be honest, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody doing. Maybe, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody. A hype chest. Yeah, look at this. There's just, it's impossible. Wait. Oh, wait, we got a group here? Maybe I should pop. I don't know. Is this worth? "15 minutes until night." Maybe I shouldn't. I think there's a Wraith group down here. But is that just a solo guy? Yeah, never. I'm not popping that. I'm not popping that. How do players even get 3-letter names? There's a secret character they're using. I don't know what it is, but it's a secret character. Pretty sure. Like this guy, for example, I think on the kill rankings are. You can see how like it's like hidden characters right here. So it's just some kind of secret character that they figured out, and they're able to get like 1-letter names if they really want to. Okay, we got 14 minutes until the event, so that'll be fun for something to do at least. You're making an alt right now? Yeah, I personally don't know what it is, but that's what it is that they're doing. The Indian guy has a new song, also a hit. Oh, the one that made what's that song called? I know what you're talking about. Is it on Spotify? Look, Hanuman. What is it called? Big Dog. This one? The clip is sick. I would run it. I just don't want. I would do it on YouTube. I don't want. I don't want to get copyright fragged. He actually makes kind of sick songs. Yo, Webbin, I appreciate that follow. I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was looking this time sitting here. I don't know why I happened to be looking over there at that screen, but I saw it. I saw it. I want to run these dungeons, but I can't. I can't until tomorrow for the possibility. We'll definitely do the event though, even though it's a 50 event. Yo, what's up, Zoshi? How are you? How are you doing? You know, one thing I noticed was like, so I made my names bigger because if I go to my YouTube and I look at like my latest video, no, this is War Game 1. This one?
Squishy right there.
Well, I guess it's not so hard, but like I felt like bigger names might help me find targets easier, like specific names. Let's see if it looks like this. And in game, it looks like that. It looks better. I feel like the red on the black, whatever, is kind of hard to see. But the yellow names are really easy to see. Does that make sense? Is it really... Is it the nameplate underneath, maybe? Because, like, look at yellow names. They look really easy to see, don't they? Compared to, like, this red name. Like Spare over here or Billy. Why does it look clear? Is it because, like, yellow on a black, little background looks better than a red, a dark red on a black background?
They're gonna engage here in a second. Get ready. Hold.
I'm slowing them all
On
down.
my marker still, boys. Against the fucking edge here. Free kills for you.
Okay,
Good
I
shit.
got
Good
pulled.
shit. Start capping.
I'm coming back.
Good.
Sure, you guys-
good.
Yeah, red on black is hard to see. Yellow on black is easy. Right? Because, like, you can see these names. Like, I can see it now when it's sitting still. But when people are moving and stuff, like, that dark red on a black background is hard to read compared to, like, my team's names, right? Like, Corson, Mochi, Zashi, Mini. Like, you can see their names super clear. I wish you could change the color of your enemies, you know?
Good. Tanks stay in the stones. Tanks stay inside. Tanks stay inside.
Oh.
Right and play the edges.
Oh, nice push over there.
Yeah, because look how clear yellow looks. That green hit chance is on perma if you're on... Oh, yeah, for sure. That shit's just on constant.
That-
Yeah, I just got tossed around.
Devo.
Everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. Also, the black background, I think, is a...
Guys are
On my
linked.
makes it a little difficult as well.
Marker on the edge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hooks in now. All hooks in now. All hooks in now. Full fucking farm this. All damage on me. All damage on me. Full slam it. Full slam it.
I
Full
just
slam
think of my gameplay, I need to slow it down.
Job. Perfect fucking job.
Like, I'm trying to think of ways to min-max.
I mean,
Nuke, dude. Jesus
Yeah, I know.
Christ, man. I'm trying to look for ways I can min-max my damage. And, like, I think hitting clumps is fine. But I think looking for specific names like this guy, R, wherever he is, oh, he's right here on my screen. He should be a primary target for me. And I shouldn't have left him right here. I should have stayed on him. But he is playing on the edge. Yeah, because look how squishy he is. And amplify. It just makes a big difference when you recognize names that you should be hunting the whole time. You know?
Ready to full send it in on my marker again. Tanks, get
I
ready.
got hooked. I got pushed.
We're gonna full
I'm coming
hook
in,
the
I'm
edge
coming in.
again.
I drove back in. I drove back in.
3, 2.
I'm going GS on
I
me.
think we should stay on the green the entire.
And I got GS.
Yo, come out self rhythm.
I'm getting GS again. I'm going to play 3 weapons, staff, dagger, spear. Do you think
Defenses on your people.
that
Defenses
build
on
is a
the
bit
middle,
same?
that's good.
Staff,
Link on you
dagger,
guys?
spear. Yeah, it's pretty similar,
Static, right?
Joshi.
Any
tornadoing
like that,
through.
one of guys
You
just
should be
fucking
fine. Very similar
Under.
gear styles.
Yep.
I'm hitting it, hit it. Maybe if devs make text white on red, once click would be great. Dude, that'd be sick. Just make names a bit more visible, right? Like, I don't know why I was looking at it. And it just seems like red is hard to read. It's not like you can definitely look at names. It's just in the middle of a fight, you know? All right, that was good. That was good.
That was good. Stay in the green if you can.
I'm back. I'm back.
Great to look at my marker.
Stunned.
I'm gonna full drop down on top of them in a second on the edge here. We're gonna full wipe the edge in 5,
Getting great sword,
Four.
great sword.
I fell off.
2, 1. Full slam it on me. Full slam it on me. Full slam it on me.
Alright, pull on Death and me. Behind you, Death, a little bit.
Yep.
Good, good, good.
I'm tornadoing through on Death.
Okay. I got smoke on foe. Smoke on foe.
Good
Just
job.
assume you have
See, because anybody I'm hitting here in the clump
bobs at all times. For
is a healer, is a
I'm pretty
tanky,
much
somebody that I probably shouldn't be hitting. I appreciate it, Jordan. Like this guy, he's a tank. Shouldn't be hitting him, but if he's in a clump, it's
Get ready for
okay.
defensives. Get ready for defensives in a second.
Because ideally, everybody that's close, right? Like these guys, everybody right here, they're all tanks. These are all bad targets to hit unless they're clumped up. Ideally, you want to hit the people out here. These guys on the outside are all the squishies typically. And I can tell you right off the bat, like you see Hikoshi right here, Ekidona,
Rotate in.
this guy R. Also, wasn't the feud visible in War Games before? Because not, yeah, you can't see feuds anymore in War Games. I think it used to be a thing, but they definitely took it out.
I killed like Koshi for the second time.
Which is, you got to memorize names now. Oh, nice. Like this is fine. I should have dumped into this, but I don't have any spears. You can see that I do, right? Right here, you can see that I see the pool, but I have no spears available, so I throw a barrage into it. Nice pool.
Good hooks, tanks.
And it still works. It still nukes into it.
Oh, we got it. So we don't have to stay in theory now until they
Send the
cap
flags,
it.
send the flags.
Which are
Oh,
trying.
behind us though, behind us. I feel like ideally what you should do is build your stacks on somebody and throw into clumps like this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Slam it.
But you can see like a majority of this was tanks,
I got
so I didn't kill anybody here.
Guardian, slam it, slam it, slam it, slam it. On knife, on foe, on foe, on foe.
Defenses on that corner.
On it, I'm on
defenses
it.
on that corner. Help her boys.
Got knocked off.
All hooks in on my marker. Get ready in 5,
Linked.
4, 3,
out.
2, 1. All hooks now. All hooks now. All hooks now. Full send it. Full send it on that. Good, 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 good. Perfect.
So many zeros in there, man. There's so much damage that I missed, man. Just hitting clumps with tanks.
Spread off now. Spread off now. Don't be super clumped anymore.
You should be okay. Your blast.
Where I should be hitting this for damage. Thank you.
Next clump on the far side
Oh,
where.
Targeting me. I'm getting
Rythmn
targeted
is.
a bit. I'm getting targeted. Ah!
Shield.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Tanks beyond to the point. Beyond to the point.
My turn.
Oh, god damn it.
This is the area I should be hitting. Look, it's all their squishies. The fact that you're watching tape, you gotta watch tape. I mean, I feel like that's the best way to improve, right? Like, what did he get? Did he get the maybe he got I think he got the Cordy sword. In my static, we do party targeting. You do that sometimes, Rith? Well, I'm typically, not in this one, but I'm typically the party leader. So that way people target what I target. I'm like the target.
You ready for another hook here?
Person.
Pull on your rhythm. Behind you.
Ideally.
Okay.
See it? I see it?
Hooking in towards the
Like right here is good. Look at all those numbers. This is what you want right here instead of zeros, right? And the reason I throw into this clump
ready for another hook here.
is just because I see
Near
it.
them. Behind you.
Right, I build my stacks, I'm looking, I see it, and then I see a stack like right here, so I throw into it, and it works out, because look at that, all those numbers, that's a lot of damage going out. That's what you want.
3, 2, 1. All hooks now. All hooks
I got
now.
you,
All hooks
Flux.
now. Full send it. Full send it. All damage in the middle. All
Smoke on
damage
us
in the
right
middle,
here?
all damage in the middle.
But this is hard, right, because you also want to kill people off point, so you have to help out in this area.
Pull on you, foe.
Good, good, good.
Come on, foe as well. Oh, I just got insta-gib somehow. This is crazy. I literally instant die. Where's my health at? I'm literally at full health, full 19,000 health. And watch. 19k, 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 19k. Boom! I just got instant dead, bro. I don't know what hit me. What's my debuffs actually? I am stunned.
Good, good.
I'm getting hit by a spear. It's probably just a combination of everything. Fireball. Foe as well. I just got I just get instant deleted. I don't know what that was.
Parties.
We're good. We're doing good here.
It's a cesspool
We have to
right
stay in the
now,
green a
fucking
bit now, again.
Okay.
Look at Zoe, trying to look at Zoe.
Look towards the edges. There's a bunch of lows running in. A bunch of free kills over there.
I'm feared.
Just
Smoke you.
I'm feared again.
Start pushing in towards
Okay,
the
I'm
point a
good.
little bit, boys. Let's make sure we get full control here.
Trying to stand in your puddle.
Tank, start looking towards
Devo,
the
Devo,
wall. We're gonna
Devo.
grip this entire side.
They
in.
have
I'm
mana
just
burn
dead,
on
bro.
you.
We're gonna
Yeah,
grip
I mean,
this
they
entire
have
side
health
in
burn on
5,
you. Or like healing
4,
burn.
How
3,
long?
so-
I said.
Farm the edge here.
I forgot
Yeah,
how
I'm back.
satisfying Thunder and Infusion
Yeah,
of
it
Spear
seems
when
like
thrown in
all
clumps.
game plans.
Yeah, it
We're
feels
good,
really
we're
nice.
fine.
But I think on this
We're
next
fine.
war
Let's just
game,
stay-
I'm gonna
let's
try
just hold the
Poison.
Same side we've been holding.
Yeah.
Looking towards the south. Looking towards the south in the green.
Actually,
I'm gonna try
drop people on the
Poison.
point.
I think our next war game is tomorrow.
towards
Purple Chicken is. I'm gonna try Poison then. On the left side, towards one.
You
Yeah.
guys are
I'm
pumped.
hitting it.
Yeah,
See, look at that. That's pumping damage right there, right?
it,
Like
you're
that's. They almost
Remedies
died,
on this next
but
engage. Defenses in the middle. Defenses in
That
the
is
middle.
fat.
All remedies on this next engage in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything in the middle now. Everything in the middle now. Everything in the middle now. Full send it. Full send it. Full send it. All damage. All damage. All damage.
Ah, fuck.
Good. 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 Good.
Look at Mezzin, look at Mezzin.
Yeah, look at Mezzin. Look at Mezzin. I agree.
Clean this up.
I killed
Alright,
Serena.
Mezzin.
hey, I'm on Mezzin. I smoked on Mezzin.
Good. 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 Good.
Alright, yeah, I'm throwing it in there.
I'm just insta
Oh my
dead
God,
again.
Guardian.
What location for
Guardian?
tomorrow's? I don't know actually. Our Guardian's
Oh,
up. I don't know which one we're playing. They never tell us in
that
advance.
was
They're doing
crazy.
damage, but we're stable. We're still stable.
Hey, they're
Just fight on
all
Mezzin, fight
on
on
this
Mezzin.
side again.
Yeah, they're trying to. They're
What
trying to
are
focus
we
us, low-key.
doing? One?
Yeah, portal 1.
See, like this is where I do extremely well, and I need to do this more. But I remember names, right? This is essentially easier done when you know who you're fighting, kind of thing. You know you fought him before. I know Wizard does a lot of damage, so I focus him again,
Yeah, they're trying to. They're trying
and
to
I heal
focus
cut
us.
him, and then I take him out. He has no healer. That's essentially what it's good to do.
Yeah, portal 1. Spawn portal 1.
But it's scary because when you do that, look how out of place I am, right? I'm the only yellow here with all this red around me. I'm the only yellow in this sea of red, so I can easily get singled out. Unfortunately, I don't think I do.
You're good, brother.
Or I mean, luckily, I don't think I do. Okay?
I might soon.
I want
I
to
should
hook
probably
play over
die.
towards my marker if we can. Towards portal 1.
Yeah, they're hard focusing me.
Devo, Devo,
Defenses
Devo.
in the middle
Push
here,
this party's
defenses in the middle
focusing
here.
me.
And then we're
I'm
gonna
hitting
all
death.
hook in 5,
Alright.
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna stay on the point on the edge. On the edge.
All hooks in now. All
Yep,
hooks in
yep,
now.
yep, yep, yep.
Pull them into the middle. Pull them in
I
the
got a
middle.
pull here.
I really wish you could still set up feuds, man. These are all the guys I should be hitting right here in hindsight. This is a Dagger. This is a Spellcast or Spellblade. Spellblade or Liberator. Spellblade. Liberator. Like these are the main people I should be hitting. Not this. Hitting where smushes, hitting where smushes.
I got a pull.
That's just hitting tanks in the middle. It
Good
helps,
job. Now
but
spread off of it now. Spread off of it now. Spread off of it now. Just hold the inside. Hold the inside.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks. After we do a hook play like
Can I
that,
blaze
just,
when I'm down?
like natural reaction, just be.
I
spread
got
off
smoke
a little
down.
bit.
Smoke down on me.
Yeah, you should be good. You should be good.
Plus a barrier and pull down.
Alright, perfect.
I'd
I'm
run
double
back
flash
Azrael and Talus. Honestly, those are the
Alright, you guys
best two
have
maps in the
Talus.
game. I'm standing on your that and Morokai. I think Morokai is one of the best, if not the
Tornado
best
through.
map.
They were trying to hit.
Morokai's my favorite.
Stabilize those parties. Stabilize those parties.
Oh, if I fell off or I got pushed off.
I got pushed off again.
Oh shit! It's time. It's time for the event. Let's go. Even though this is a really shitty event, let's go see if I can get some kills.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard.
Yeah,
my
Morokai's
boat.
my favorite. Yo, Lion, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you, Lion. I want to kill that tank. How did I get brought out of stealth? Oh my god, I could have stealth. I don't know why I didn't there. I should have stealth 100%. I'm dead. Great sword. Spear was so OP back then. 25-second image you could stack on tank, invis, and go behind damage. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy how much time you had. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. How'd I get feared? Oh, he killed a mob and I got feared. That's crazy.
Anyone who tries to lift the spell. Be careful that they don't find the monument.
That was bad luck. I should have killed the mob first. I forgot about that.
Attention, adventurers trying to lift.
Yeah, right now I'm poison. And I do plan on switching to poison tomorrow.
Disperse the energy gathered in the moon monument.
Tomorrow I will be
Enchanted monument
poison.
stone, so find it first. Kill the lichens, especially the scouts, to gather clues about the enchanted monument stone. Lunar energy rises 4 times in total. Don't let your guard down, even if it's depleted. Since you've worked so hard for the resistance, I'll reward you based on the number of runes you use.
Switching to poison for tomorrow's war game is what I plan on doing. I'm gonna try it out just for a game so I have something to compare, you know? I want to be able to compare something. Yeah, for the war game that I have tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a kind of a sweaty war game. We're against Take Care. God, I wish I could kill people like this in war games, man. But people are just so tanky in war games. Like, look at that. Like, it's just like that is how crazy. That's how crazy that fucking buffs are in war games. It just makes everyone just God mode, man. It's crazy. Now, granted, I have no idea how tanky some of these people are, right? Some of them might be under geared because this is a Dominion, but defeats the fact that oh my god, you better calm down. What time? Who is this? It's tomorrow afternoon, so I won't be streaming it, but there will definitely be a video. We're fighting Take Care, so it should be interesting. Look at that, like you just murder people. Oh! I almost ate that guillotine and flicking AoE damage. That could have been bad. Could have been bad.
Wolves are coming from the east of the forest. The lunar energy is drawing a pack
That's
of
a great
wolves
sword.
towards Wolf King Hill. Slay the wolves, everyone. You'll be able to get many runes.
I just wasted my smoke screen there. Is this a spawn? I think it is. Hey bro, I ended up joining smoke when I came over to Carnage. Been pretty chill so far. Oh yeah, you just came over to the Carnage, huh? How's it been in smoke? It's pretty good. I've been to a lot of servers with smoke, it feels like. This guy's going to die. It sucks that he can't do anything. Look, he's sitting here, just accept his death. Just accept it.
When this mission ends, I'll reward you based on how many wolf runes were used. There will be special rewards for the adventurers who contribute the most to lifting the spell.
No, you're not going stealth. Dude, why doesn't this work? I want this kill. I feared him out of stealth. That's so BM. That's so BM. That is BM. This guy is hard to hit. Just kidding. He's gonna jump me right now. I'm gonna fear him. I keep forgetting to use mobs for fear. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. That's a beefy. Oh, is it because of this guy? Look at this. This is a great. Wait, it's a great sword bow. That's a weird build. Dude, that bow, was that the same guy? It was beefy.
There's a sound coming from the west. Kill the wolves and get their runes. Slay the wolves, everyone. You'll be able to get many runes.
It feels like I'm back in 2015 seeing Rythmn gaming again. Yo, what's up, Renzer? Back in 2015, huh? Those are the good old days. The good old days. Dude, that guy is beefy. Look at this. That guy was beefy. Am I gonna run triple evasion? I'll probably build one. I'll probably build a triple evasion set soonish, but not right now. So, brother, really were. I miss us going hard in Arcade. Man, you know how badly I miss the days of playing an MMO as good as Arcade? Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. It's a lot of green. Think I can make a play here? Possibly. I didn't have enough spears. I could have. Damn, he hit me while I was in there? I was in smoke screen. Oh, it was a Templar. I mean, still, that doesn't make any sense, but... Hopping in Discord with the boys, but I got you on that lurk. I appreciate it, Renzer. It's good to see you again, man. For sure. For sure, brother. What the hell? Does that guy's thing tickle? No, come here, buddy. Oh, I'm great sorted.
The more clues you have, the easier it'll be. Share them with those around you.
Yo, Ed, have a good night, man. Yo, Lewisder. Oh shit, I'm dead here. Oh, I'm not dead. Yo, Lucider, I appreciate that prime, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Lewisder. That's right. I think I said that right. Oh my god, I keep looking off the screen. I'm gonna touch someone in game. What the hell? Please. Look at this game, by the way. What is going on? Look at this.
Wait, that noise. It seems.
Can I just die?
Now they're coming from both the east and
Jesus, man, this game is so buggy. I just popped my fucking Guardian on accident. What do I do here? Does anybody know? Easy, mate, you helped me a lot too. I'm glad, man, I'm glad. But yeah, I appreciate the sub for sure. Do 5 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I hate this game so much. The minute I hit anything, it just teleports me back up. Like, holy, do I just what does this do? Do you also wake up at 4 a.m.? Hell no. Take a water phase bath? Hell no. Maybe wait, that's the key. That's the key to being the best spear dagger in the game. Wake up at 4 a.m., do training. Oh, portal to that event spot? I can't even port. Every time I port, it just puts me back up. That's crazy, dude. Like, look at this. Relog? I guess, yeah. Try to hit a mob, I can't. Anytime I move or try to hit a mob, it just with the dagger skill, let's see, shadow step. Nope, just teleport back up. Press up, down, left. I'm just stuck in the matrix, guys. This is a great game, by the way. Polished game, no bugs in this game. Do I still have the same stats and everything if I relogged? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we're back. Back in the game, boys.
There will be no more energy for the spell. Everyone, be sure to guard that enchanted monument stone.
I hate auto attacks, bro. That tank is mad at me. What's my kill ranking right now? I'll look in just a second. Oh my god, I just took that guy out of the sky. Let's go crazy! Oh shit. No, I think I die here. Just kidding, I got stealth. Just kidding, I'm dead. That's true, Jordan, that's true. Would rather do that in a Dominion. Damn, what the hell is this? What is this monster? What is that? Oh, it's like a Templar or some bullshit.
This spell will also end soon. Keep it up, everyone.
No, I tried to shadow step to that guy to kill him. Dude, I could get so many kills. But it's about to end. It is about to end.
Light from the Monument Stone. It's the High Season Moon Monument. These adventurers use the most runes on the enchanted Monument Stone. I'll see you next time these fools use their spell. Take care.
I wish everyone died like how they do in Dominion. Everybody would be... It'd be fun. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Let's see. I don't really push this, but rank 17, not bad. Not bad, but this is just a who has more time kind of thing, you know? Your re-engages in small scale are cool to watch, are they? Oh, you mean like the re-engage from stealth? You know, using Tevin daggers? Yeah, it's when it works out, it's so fun. It's so fun. You feel so powerful. The biggest thing with re-engages is to be patient, you know? And that's what like a lot of people fail to understand is like being patient. Being patient and jumping only when you need to is like the most important thing. Because a lot of times people just like want to spam. And it gets you killed for sure. Like with the Tevin daggers, it's so good. Let's see. Damn, so that means I'm not gonna be able to clear out my inventory tomorrow, huh? I wish they would at least add the resonance fragments to the transmutation thing so I can clear my inventory, you know? Like I need to clear my inventory so bad, but I'm just trying to hoard as much stuff as I possibly can. I have so much. Just bought Tevin daggers for 98k. Oh shit. Damn, that's expensive. But hey, it's worth Brandon. You're gonna notice a huge difference. Just trust me when I say at first it's gonna be weird, but as soon as you get used to it, you're gonna see. You're gonna see the potential, you're gonna see how powerful those things can be. It is crazy how much of a difference that adds to my game. My gameplay.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm already knowing it's OP, just traits now, really? Yeah, it's, yeah, trait that thing out. You're gonna go crazy with them. Dude, this wand will not sell. I think the last. By the way, you take a look at the VOD I sent, Cox Gun. I did not. I did not, but I don't know how many VODs I can watch right now. Today is. Let me see. Where did you send it? You sent it in Discord? Oh, relink it to me. Relink it.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't.
Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, if you just type ! build anywhere, you'll see what I'm using. Hey, do you have your graphic settings up? Does it help in PvP or smoother performance? I have most of my stuff at low.
But that all changes once the song of the Great Tree starts.
I have a couple things higher up, like things that you need, right? Like character count and stuff, but primarily everything's low except for shadow quality. I have low. You could turn this off if you wanted. If you join my Discord, I have all of this screenshotted too, so you can always reference as well, just to keep in mind. But most of everything is low.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's watch this for a little bit. I don't have much content right now anyway, so this is a good time.
Hey there, silly little
Good
sailor.
time.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago.
Let's see. All right, so this is V's.
Makes my target, takes, makes, yes, nice. Go mama.
Going to mama.
Good job, mama. So wait, this is a what is this? A 12v12? It doesn't look like that many people.
Devo's on.
Yep. Fearing these guys in the middle.
23.
Pulling back a bit.
I do Devo. Devo's on.
Yep.
They are
Fearing these
cleaning
guys
up
in the
your
middle.
team, though.
Pulling back a bit.
Beginning at least. They must have got a nice clump. Oh damn, they got a fat clump over there on your team.
Pretty big.
Mama always low.
I'm to see them.
I'm curious though.
I do Devo. Devo's on.
Yep. Fearing these guys in the middle. Pulling back a bit.
Pretty big
Mama always low.
I'm to see them.
Maybe this as well. Just waiting a bit.
After some TPs, my ping just jumped high and I feel like the game is skipping frames. Ping plays a really big role, Amok, for sure. Is melee evasion good now in Spear, this meta? Because I see a lot of strength on melee evasion. It can be. It can definitely be really strong, especially because the meta is very melee oriented, you know? So it's very like tanks and healers and stuff, so it could be. I don't have it, but You're gonna do lower damage, I think, with melee evasion, but you'll live longer for sure. EU servers are the poorest I had experience with all multiplayer games I played. Not sure how it is on yours. I get higher ping than I normally would on a lot of games, so I use exit lag. I don't know if you've ever used exit lag, Amok, but it makes a big difference.
Joe Mama? Joe Mama?
Check what, Beer? If you link something on YouTube, it automatically doesn't show it to me. You have to either join Discord and send it, or join Twitch and send it to me for me to look at it.
We're spawning back.
Yeah, let's go a bit back.
I pull Joe Mama. I pulled him. My target, my target.
So does Joe Mama not have melee evasion? Cause
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my
he doesn't?
boat.
Okay.
Come on, please.
Bro, my target is all fucked up. I can't target anyone. Bro, can't target people.
Is deep already?
I guess. Yeah, we are super deep again.
Coming back.
Brave King, my target.
So when you do this, V, I guess it's fine because it just depends. I don't like doing 5 explosive into a 2 rising slash.
Really...
I like doing it after barrage, but I mean, I guess in that case you don't have barrage, or you do have barrage up. But
Nice one, nice one.
it's because it's hard to
Shaken
build
Going on Shaken.
all 9 of your stacks
Got Shaken.
on
Super low dead.
explosive.
Shaken dead.
You know?
Back to you.
Oh man, this fucking biscuit spin. Holy fuck.
Do Devo's on?
Yep. Q.
Yeah, Godski, I'm excited for
Net.
Crimson. I won't be using the Crimson until Saturday, just in case Delulu drops, but Saturday I'll be picking up the Crimson for sure. It's gonna be nice.
Is that on the back?
You tried exit lag, and the other one, different, was like 40 ping minus. The biggest thing I found with exit lag, that if you use exit lag, it keeps your ping stable. Like, you know, like instead of it going from 40 ping to like 150, it'll go like 40 to 50 to maybe 60 back to 40. You know what I mean? It'll stay consistent. And I think that's one of the biggest things about throwing Liberty, especially when you're playing Spear Dagger, because you do a lot of, like, you know, throwing spears and explosive, so it makes a big difference.
Back. Laser on the back. Sorry. He has Devo. He has Devo. Never mind.
You can tap the stone. You can tap the stone. We're playing for the stone. Does anyone in this group have the rights to tap the
I
stone?
don't have.
No.
Atox.
Okay.
Atox.
We don't really care about it.
Atox.
Their top player is a spinner. And they're oh, I mean, the team, this is an in-house, right? So it's hard to see. It might be someone on your team.
Skipped.
Yeah. Oh, he has Cordy. Okay. If that guy has Cordy, he should be 100% prio. He's on the opposite team. This should be your 100% prio, especially in a smaller fight like this.
Please let me know when
Like right here, as I'm going in, I'm looking for Biscuit, right? Because that guy's about to murder your whole team if you don't.
Brave King, my target. I pull him.
I don't even know where he is because you don't have all your names on, so you can't see. You know, you only have like selective names on, so I can't tell where he's at.
He's in this. Have a mass on me.
You have it set to all names.
Yeah.
If you have it set like, this, right here where it says missed characters and the name is on, it should show all names unless there's like a setting, maybe up here, like large scale mode, maybe you have, I don't know, but it should show if you have that setting.
Man, I'm just.
Yes, of course, someone's.
Is Oblivion set a good set for Spear Dagger? I might have invested into the wrong area, but I have high evasion with low hit. I never have looked into Oblivion. I don't think it's a good set for Spear Dagger. Let me see. I know a lot of like you see the reason that you would use this is you'd use this on like a greatsword dagger, right? Because the more health they have, the better. So this is like a good greatsword user type set, but not really ideal for us. I don't think it's the end of the world if you got this, but you wouldn't ideally want Oblivion. Yeah, I was playing Scorp before Talandry, now on Spellblade's okay, but big fights like Siege is a pain. 50, 70, yeah. I mean, Siege is just naturally gonna make everybody's ping skyrocket, right? But yeah, it's pretty big spikes. These names are the feuds I had. These names are the feuds you had. It shouldn't work like that. Feuds don't show up in war games at all. At least from my understanding. I'm pretty sure they don't show up. Maybe they do? You have it to show all names. There's also a different setting for preset combat presets. That is true. It also depends on your combat preset, but I mean like I'm trying to think if it's ever See, I don't think in my video I ever had I didn't have anybody feuded. So it shows everyone. Is there, I wonder if there's actually a way that you can have feuds only show like this in a fight. That'd be actually big. I'm trying to think here. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back to one of my previous videos in like T1 when I used to use feuds. Like the how to play spear, this one. Okay. I cannot remember if I had feuds here, right? But I definitely didn't have all names shown on this.
Target, I
mean, The way I guess I'd be able to tell is if any one of these guys are a tank and I see their names. Let's see. I don't, but this was back in T1 and I didn't have it back then to show all names. I specifically had it like this. I'm trying to look if it ever shows a tank, right? Because I would never feud a tank. But it's hard to see. I have to look at somebody's like shield.
Did you know that the Walkertinger spirits are living in that giant tree?
You know, now that I'm looking at it,
Walkertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
I haven't seen one tank with a name. Right? Am I just seeing things right now? That's true, Jordan. That's the only names you care about, really. Every name that I see here is somebody I would want to kill. No, this is a tank. He's got a shield on. That Doom Buddy guy right here, he has a shield. And it's showing his name. And I know for sure I did not feud this guy. Because, I mean, I'll be honest. If you could have it show up like this, where only your feud's names would show up like this, that'd be insane. You would 100% always want that. 100%. But I don't think that's the case. That's a tank too. I mean, I am hard targeting him, but yeah, see, I don't think that's a thing. I kind of want to get like I feel like Astrovision could be, as annoying as Astrovision is, I feel like it could be really helpful if set up properly. Like this. I accidentally click it here. I don't actually use it. That's why you see me X out of it every single time. But like, the highlighting is good. Don't get me wrong. Highlighting is one thing, but it's primarily, you could get this to show only feuds in this list, right? You can get this to only show, and then you would click on their names to find them. You can even, in a war game, you can't do this. In an actual Boonside or Rift Zone fight, you could set it up to basically where every time you tab target, you'll tab to a feud first. However, in this one, it could be super ideal to help you look for the feuds, right? Because they highlight yellow. Even though this is a bad example because their like team is yellow, you know? But in a war game, you can't have it only select the feuds, but you could click on their names to find them here. I just wish, like, for example, in game. Fuck, I took off the key binding to bring it up. Is there a keybind to bring up Astro? Alt R. Why does Alt R not work? Vision, Astro Vision based on my character. This is what I used to have. Oh, you know why? I know why. And I'm stupid. Hold on. The counterattack. And then it's because I hit it in the UI. So you could basically have it to where it only shows feuds, right? It only shows blocked if you want it. You have it ping every 3 seconds. Just the only annoying part is actually having it do this. Is that playable? You think that's playable in an actual war game? Just constant pinging like that? It filters out for you? You think so? I don't, it's not highlighting anybody, but if I were to highlight just other, I think, right, other? Yeah, it would highlight people. But how come they show up as blue? You see that? They're showing up as blue and not yellow. Oh, if they're feuded, they show up as yellow? Okay. So you can just see them easier. So if I like feud this guy right here. I see, it shows up as yellow like that. Yeah, I mean, so that could be super beneficial. To just be able to like have this constant pinging, and then you immediately, oh, that's one of my targets right there, and then you just, you know, only focus him. I might try it out in the next war game I do. We have the war game tomorrow with Take Care. I just feel like it could get so annoying, man. I wish it didn't constant ping. If it didn't do this constant ping and it just kind of like highlighted people every 3 seconds, it would be sick. I wish there was a way you can change that, but Astral Vision cinematics duration, black and white. I have them to guild mark. Miss characters are guild mark. I changed it very, very recently. The reason for it is because wait, let me change this. I changed it to where this is how my PvP looks. Like when I'm in an actual fight right here. It'll show players' names. It'll show their health bars. And then on my teammates, it'll show their guild symbol. Even with my own guild, it'll show it. I used to have it as show a little dot, but it's hard to see, and it can kind of give you a false perception that you're losing the fight because you don't have a lot of your teammates there, if that makes sense, you know? Like if I have it like this, if I have a character and I have, well, I guess friendly. I used to have it like this, right? So where it only showed dots like that, and I didn't even have their name show up. So you would only see that dot. But in a crowd of people that you're fighting, you can't really see the dots as good, so it would give you that like false perception. And I didn't like that. I was like, you know what? I'd rather see my guild marks, right? The emblems. But missed characters, for sure you want to show guild marks. Because you want to know who you're fighting, right? You want to know what guild they're from, whatever. Birkin's skill is so much better. Birkin's really good. Birkin is really good. Oh, you're answering that question. I don't know why some of the chats come through and some of them don't. It's weird. Although, do you think it's worth to get Birkin Dagger for Spellblade? Yeah, Birkin's is just in general Biss. It's Biss over everything. CD migrations will reset? I don't know, Sam. That's a good question. They could, but I'm not sure. I think they took it away that would be going away, you know? I think they don't refresh them anymore every time they have a patch. Let me unfeud this guy. I might try it in the next war game, because I'll be honest, like this is because if you look at this, it's so hard
farm this. All damage on me. All damage
to know who the fucking targets are, to know who my primary targets are. And if it was constant pinging and I saw them in a clump right here, I click them and I go to town. I just gotta get used to the ping. I think it's better overall.
Perfect fucking
It's ugly,
job.
but I think it's better.
Why are we doing so much better now?
I mean, nuke, dude. Jesus Christ, man. How much evasion should I aim for? So that's a loaded question, because like, I mean, you can go like how my evasions are right now, but I'm squishy. You know, if you want to be tankier, aim for more than this. Pre-buff. I think I'm gonna keep the Peerless Stigma is too good. People explode. It also, yeah, like that. It also depends on your playstyle, right? Like if you're a Stigma, you love Stigma, Peerless is gonna be really good. You know, it's just your playstyle. I think overall though, just overall for the average player, I think Birkin's is just way too good.
Devo ready in a bit. I do Devo. Devo's on.
Spear Dagger Endurance does work. It does definitely work. I don't build it. I'll probably build a set eventually, but it does work for sure.
I'm in this with you. VX, pick a target.
This camp in front of me.
I full brace.
Loading.
See me.
Bombing these guys here.
Much.
Birkin plus Hell Skewer for Thunder build, and then Shield Pin. I think that's the play for stat. Yeah, it's Shield Pin. I think is kind of important. I should make a video on it. I want to get a little bit more sample, but I feel like overall it's just better in this meta.
Shaka.
Risking my target.
I I don't understand where the fuck are their DPS attack.
If I didn't have luck to get Bella or Daigon, is it worth
my
using
target is
Evan
fucked
Staff
up.
for the extra
I lose
CC?
target sometimes.
Evan Staff's really good. I think honestly, sprinkling a couple Evan Staffs in your group or in your your guild is really good.
Oh, Bartel in the back.
It just depends on who wants to play it.
Bartel, yeah, I'm on him. Dead. Battle dead.
This looks fun though. Little
Snoopo really low.
a skirmish on
I'm gonna
Talus
fear
looks
this
really
comp over here
fun.
on you. Fear them. Snoof is low.
Really
Like
low
in-house.
Talus.
Just bomb, just bomb, just bomb, just bomb, just bomb. Bomb me now.
I do Devo. I do
Getting
Devo.
healed.
Devo's on.
Yep, going Viz again. Have Brave on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't attack, bro. I can't attack. I have my
It's okay,
double,
bro.
but I
Yeah,
can't.
it's too much.
Yeah, breaking.
She got on me.
How much damage does your spears get at end
She got fear.
war games right now?
Going Chaco. Dead. Nice. Super low.
I'd say probably like 5 mil Strom.
Like really low.
Getting out.
5 mil on a competitive fight, I would
Crits
say.
as well. Crits. He's low at the back.
End of games.
That's nice.
End of war games. No, I got what you meant.
Super low. Dead. No cooldown. Have a mass on me. It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
shake in. Low. In the circle,
Is Strom from Legendary? That the same Strom?
Chomama.
No, not Strom. Sorry, Stro. How was I thinking differently?
A mass. Easy Viz.
Yeah, I'd say like 4 to 5 mil
Maybe a bit late.
is probably ideal for a spear dagger player. And then more, right? Like 6 or 7 if they just pop off. Like if they just go crazy, I'd probably say 6 or 7. Like if you have Deleuze spear, I could see 6 or 7 being really feasible. Like
Check off.
it also depends on the static, right? That they're
Yeah,
in.
going for him. It's gonna go in Viz. His back. Let's go. Check off. 1, 2. On him.
I'm giga slowed. I can't reach.
Hey Jordan, I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Most
Have a good night, buddy.
Too, but yeah.
Maybe we should like try to like flank a little bit with the setup, like standing on the point.
Yeah. That's good.
Whatever is low. Nice Vex.
You were just comparing damage. What is it like over there in EU, Strom?
Bro, I knew it. Max is coming with me.
Let's go like a bit around the point, maybe on the left side.
Healer low on
back
me.
line.
Nice. Kara really low, look Kara.
You guys wanna try it to not fight at the point?
Yeah.
Instantly, I can't go in.
Yeah, that's why I meant like just
Getting
don't
out.
fight at the point, just run through and try to like get into their back line.
I do Devo. Devo's on. Wraith King on the right. Wraith King. Nice one.
A mass super low. Nice.
I mean, Rec, you watch it right now is
Bartel,
EU,
close,
but to be
close.
fair, kind of no
Bartel really
name.
low. Nice.
Top guilds sit around 4 to 6 mil. Top player 7 to 9 mil.
I pulled him. Big pull on me. Big pull.
Yep.
Nice.
I feel like 7 to 9 mil is kind of like a free farm.
Oh my god, you got fully healed and
Welcome aboard my boat.
Everything. Got everything.
Makes. Crazy.
You guys wanna try? Like not run at the stone, but like
We
go
don't play
over the
stone.
left into
Moment,
the
we
back
play
line?
on the right.
Bro, what is
We
this stun
play on
from
the
the...
right.
What the fuck? You keep doing it over and over.
It's hard in this scenario, V, because it's such a smaller amount of people, so you're singled out more, you know? So like if you don't have a really good healer here that focuses on you,
Wow.
I feel like it'd be tough. It's tough. And you have 1 healer. You have 2 healers. Well, I guess I don't know if the second one is actual, yeah, and a Templar. That's what's hard. Like when your healer has to take care of 3 DPS and the other, like the rest of the party, it's that means you get no more heals. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, just getting bold.
that's why it's tough.
Bartel in the back. Bartel.
What's your biggest counter as spear dagger player?
Hamas,
Definitely great sword users. Great sword users are going to be your biggest counter as a spear dagger player.
Joe Mama on the back. Joe Mama.
Yeah. Dead.
Nice one. Nice one.
This right here,
Next,
what's
next
Check on
happening
me.
to
Check
him.
on me.
Lex again. Lex again.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Amaz, of course,
Pull max,
Amaz,
pull
of
max,
course. Yeah, one
pull
shot.
me.
Hamas. I'm on Hamas. Super low. Hamas. Dead. Dead. Nice.
Yeah, it's tested.
I'm gonna fear these guys in the middle. Jumping on them.
Is it worth using
Bartel
unyielding
really low. Bartel.
with 150 or 850 heavy?
Oh man.
I think that's a pretty solid amount of heavy. I think you're better off using Enforcer. I think you're better off.
Where's the point?
I don't know the math
We don't.
of where it starts getting really bad, but there's heavy diminishing
Master
returns
depends,
on
Master.
heavy attack.
He's low.
Right,
He's low.
so-
He's low.
Really low.
If you're getting that 650 from Sentinel,
That's a really
you're definitely overkilling it. Now, don't get me wrong, some
Check on
players build heavy attack evasion, but
Kill.
those shouldn't be
Wait,
your
check.
primary targets anyways, you know what I mean? So like, I feel like Enforcer is your go-to for 850
Bartel on
heavy.
me. Bartel, my target.
Like, that's plenty.
Yep. On him.
Really low.
Loading Fury. Oh, he's awful.
Okay, I'm having mana.
Bombing Batel. Low battle, super low. I got pulled.
Come on,
Sorry, bro.
please.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I do.
That right there is your counter.
Are you all on me?
It's
Yep.
it's rough. It is
Okay,
rough.
Dev was on.
I should probably die. I have no mana.
Deacon is low. Very low.
All alone.
Is that spinner still in first? He is. No, that's a great sword. Great sword. This is where he would shine, by the way. But the spinner's on second.
I should probably die. I have no mana.
Deacon is low. Very low.
All alone.
Oh my god,
No,
yeah.
that's a bait, dude. That is
Awesome.
100% a bait.
I'm
That is such a bait. I mean, he's low.
All alone.
He's 100% low, but you are diving into a sword and shield. Grace, you're diving into a tank when he has that much health, and look how there's no red over here. That's a bait for sure.
Oh my god, he had devotion.
I'm just gonna die here.
If you had stacks, then okay, it could be ideal.
Gonna send
Throwing
bunch
your
of boosts.
spears that way, yeah, for sure. But yeah, diving that far is that's rough. I feel like Greatsword Dagger is counter to a lot of things with all the CC hit and one-shot possibility. It is. Greatsword Dagger is like the king of
Brave King.
1v1s and dropping people. Same thing with Crossbow
Mama.
Dagger.
I pull here. To Mama again.
See, like, this is something that's like in hindsight, right?
I pull here.
But when he gets this, when he has this buff right here, that buff right there,
To Mama.
you don't
Again.
touch him. And then he gets it for another 6 seconds. Yeah, you don't touch him when he gets this. You see that? That's Blessed Barrier from a healer.
To Mama.
That is the reason this guy seems like you were killing him,
Brave King.
right? Like right here, you jump on him, you're doing pretty good damage to him, like nuking him. And then that's the reason he feels like he does not die here, right? Even though you're throwing spears into him, you're hitting him like constant, like
Mama.
double rising slash, and his health goes up. And you're like, what the fuck? It's because of that.
Again.
That fucking buff. As the most OP broken buff in the game.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, Joe, one on me.
Never gotten it? Yeah. That needs to be, oh, you liar. Look at this. What is that, liar? That's the reason you tank this. That's not B.
fucking his fucking spin.
We have Devo ready. Come to me, guys.
I'm dead right now. Don't pop it. I'm dead right now.
Easy.
Let's get like a
I'm
little
making-
group up.
Whoa. What's this mid gameplay? What's this mid audible right here you're doing?
Devo ready.
Changing the poison. Okay, I
I'm
see
dead
you.
right now. Don't pop it. I'm dead right now.
Easy.
I see
Let's
you.
get like a little group up.
Mid game change.
Check.
Glow when I arrive.
And then immediate gray screen.
I'm alright.
What happened?
Come together.
Brave is low. Okay.
Oh
do
my
Devo. I do
god,
Devo.
you got
Brave is low.
zapped from
Okay.
fucking Thor himself.
Brave is low. Okay.
I do Devo. Devo's
Check. Check is low. Check is dead.
Yeah, a lot of low targets.
Thank you for the hills. Thank you. Coming back.
Yeah, but with Scorpion you can
Local
1v1 tank, and it's hard to kill melee guys sometimes as you don't run melee
On the right side,
range
a
and
lot
they
of
run
targets.
ranged evasion. It is
Amas,
true, but
Amas. Jumama,
you should still be able to hit
Nice,
them
nice.
somewhat with how many
Brave
shots
King,
you're
Brave
doing
King
as
on the right.
a Scorpion.
Falling back a little bit.
Plus, you're hybrid, right? You're
I
melee
can
too.
fear them. I can fear them if you
You
want.
hurt with melee.
Nazor's low, Nazor's
On the fear, DK is super
So it's
low.
very similar.
DK is
I
super
like
low on me.
crossbow, even though it's high APM,
He's dashing in.
because crossbow dagger is like hybrid,
Someone's
right?
stealing my
Ranged
mana.
and magic damage.
It's probably no. I would say Snuffle, but not sure.
Oh man.
I'm coming back.
Chumama again. Chumama on the right.
Yo mama.
Right, he's dead. Kara, lay on the ground here.
Oh shit, I missed the boss, bro. Fuck.
Kara, are you low? I pull,
Super low,
I pull.
yeah.
Look what you did, V.
He's full again.
I
Wow.
missed the damn boss because of you.
The fucking healer here.
Nazor, Amas on the back. Careful with the Amas, bro. I'm going this. I'm gonna wait for Amas.
I'll say you V picks.
Bro, okay.
Kara again.
Jesus.
Oh, he got interrupted.
Brave King on the right. Brave King.
All on me.
Out of targets.
I got you. I'm going on Brave. Joe Mama. Super low. Dead.
Nice.
Fuck this up.
Brave King. Amas. On the right.
Coming back. Respawning back.
3 low.
Nice. Going Amas. Oh, he came on me straight away as soon as I call it.
Big pull on me.
Brave King. Full again.
On it.
I dashed in.
GS Dagger!
Bro, I can't target people, for real, I can't play. I couldn't play at all. I can't. I'm pressing on him
it's
everything.
bugs. Yeah, sometimes
All
it
the
bugs.
time for me, all the time, I couldn't.
I'm spamming. Click.
I'm spamming my fucking buttons, I can't.
Karamte super low. Nice.
I'm coming for Devo.
Like, bro, look. There's 4 people spinning on me.
Devo. Bartle is really low. Bartle. My target.
Sadly, on our server,
back to
mostly melee dagger players run melee ranged.
Don't
Yeah,
have much time.
that definitely is an issue. That must mean that that must mean the spell blades of your server are having a field
Karamte on
day.
me. Fucking hell, bro.
Same with liberators.
Oh,
That is true with the barrier or whatever. You can't 1v1 a tank.
Going
You
forward,
shouldn't be
going
trying to 1v1 a tank
Martin,
anyways as a
my target.
scorpion or whatever.
He's laying on the ground. How?
That guy's spears do like no damage.
I'm gonna fear.
Launcher's really low.
Falling back a little bit.
Oh, you're
have no
fucked.
cooldown.
You're fucked.
I saw that. Yes.
Battle's trying to come to me. Brave.
You saw the vid from that static? They had red X mark on it.
Biscuit, biscuit.
Oh, biscuit.
Hey, at least that means you're enough to be a threat, you know, that they mark you. So take it for as you will.
Going to the back. Joe Mama dead. Nice.
You didn't do bad. You got 2.4. The only one who really beat you was the spinner, but I mean, he gets free kills by spinning with the Cordy. But overall, it looked good. I think that's a pretty good gauge to show that you at least know what you're doing. You know, put you in a good static and you can perform a lot better. You know, so. Why does poison do less damage on dummies? It shouldn't. Poison definitely does more damage. Thunder Bomb, or just are you talking about just the infusion, lightning fusion in general?
Don't forget to practice.
You talking about just poison and just furies, right? Oh, and Umbro. Let me go to some places different.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never before.
We have all the things you need. And as
Yeah, was I always ignoring them when I played Scorp? Not a chance for spin, and there was always a tank with berry somehow, and spin become unusable. Yeah, it's hard. It's situational for sure. You know, 100% situational. Okay, let's see. He has 1,000,000 health. I'm gonna do 5 Furies with poison and Umbro.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
We just literally let it take out. Okay, so what did it do? 60k? 59k? Yo, Keisler, I appreciate the follow, Keisler. Thank you, thank you. What the hell? Oh. I'll just do this temporarily so I can... Okay, so 60, I'll do it on this one. Same thing, I'll pop Lightning, Thunder, and 5 Furies. It is 10k more. 10k more damage. It's hard to gauge because, like, poison is only really gonna nuke when you get your heavies, right? See, because when you get the melee, or sorry, the heavy attack, your poison spreads, like it becomes AoE, basically. Wrath of Edge now deals 70% of base damage plus 10 damage to all targets of your inject venom within 3 meters of the user's target when it lands, right? So it's basically proccing the AoE, and it does more damage when you're at full stacks, right? Because the damage increases by 3% per stack. So doing this and not having 20 stacks on it is not super ideal, if that makes sense. Right? Because it's not realistic. That's not where you're getting the main damage. You get your main damage when it hits the 20 stacks. Is that what I had? That does not feel like what I had. I had this. Okay. It's like, think of a good way to do this. Let me do. The damage basically doesn't ramp up until after you're at 20 stacks. Yeah, see, it's really hard to gauge. They're both good. But if you add Stigma using Peerless, it's crazy though. Stigma is crazy. Oh, I didn't even realize you reset the health of it. Okay, let's try this like this again. I'm gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. All right, this one's at 820. 821 in the back. 821 in the back, 848 in the front. See, it's more in an AoE clump. You can see that this one's 808. The front didn't take as much because it's so reliant. It's hard to gauge it, right? But it's more damage with AoE because that's when it starts applying most of his damage, and it also poison doesn't ramp up fully until you're at max stacks, right? So I think ideally it's more burst, if that makes sense. It's more burst. I'm trying to think of like if you do barrage first and then you do these, I think that should technically be more. Nope. It fluctuates so much. They're both really good. You're also testing Enforcer versus Unyielding. I guess, yeah, I could technically test the Javelins, like a full combo. Dummy has the Wakanda Forever buff. Wakanda Forever. $614. 614. Jesus, that nuked a lot more. Let's get another sample. 592. That's because the burst thing exploded on there as well. I think. What was that? What did I say? 592. Yeah, 592, right? It's pretty similar. I mean, it's getting close as well. I do have the hit chance buff if you roll. You should have a hit chance buff when you roll. Yeah, see. 601. So it was 592 on the first one, 601 on the second one. I just think it hard fluctuates. $614. They're very similar, very close. See, it did more that time. They fluctuate so much. They're very similar though. But you don't have the potent toxicity. I don't have this. But this is realistically going to be hard to pull. I can try. Let me see. This mastery is good, but it's going to drop the duration a lot, right? And you also, the other issue with it is you have to use this. You have to use this. And I'll be honest, I don't know where you use it. The best place, you could probably use it here. You could probably use it for this, is the most interchangeable, in my opinion. I am running shield pin, yep. I am running shield pin. Now look how short that lasts. I mean, it's not terrible, but that did no extra damage. So 597, we'll test it again. That was very similar to what the other one was, and I'm using potent toxicity right now. How's it feeling? I think it's kind of meta so far from what I've tested. It's like I want to do a little bit more war game testing and whatnot, but it so far feels really good. That one was horrible. Look at that. You see what I mean? Like, you take out Relatory Strike, and that's what happens. Like, you just lose out a lot. It's hard to really bring this passive in for very minimal change. It just does more dot damage tick kind of thing. See, 618. So it's very small change, if anything. For way less duration on your thing. I don't think it's worth. Because if you get stunned, that duration's falling off. That duration is 100% falling off. You wargame Dwagon tonight feels decent. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey there, silly little.
I want to
sailor.
wargame
Welcome
Dwagon, man. I
aboard
don't.
my boat.
I want to wargame Dwagon, but they said that they're busy. Crazy. He was sleeping. Try staying in the face of the dummies and using unyielding instead of. You don't get. I'm pretty sure you don't get the buff if dummies don't count as enemies or whatever. So look, if I stand in here. Let me see. Let me see. Melee heavy attack. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference. No, see, there's too much diminishing. That's why you won't notice a huge change. Still 632. The best one was like 590 something. Use it and use your combo straight after. You have the heavy attack buff for javelins. It's 6 seconds. Oh, it's for 3 seconds. No, wait. Oh, you are right. But it adds up, doesn't it? No, only the CC resistance thing. Okay. Oh wait, I'm hitting the fucking dummies without resetting. I'm stupid. Stupid. Hit that follow button, guys. It's free, and you get access to the breeze line. You don't even need that much. You got 1K. Yeah, I think it's too much diminishing, but I'll definitely try it. Let me see. Okay, it helps a little bit so far. Let me try one more time. 580. 578. More nerf to spear? What are you talking about? That is true. Breezeline is going out of business tonight. Yeah, see, it's so hard, man. It super fluctuates. 620. It super fluctuates. But that is interesting because, I mean, you use poison and it does relatively the same thing. You get them down to 530. Jesus Christ, dude, like it. Lightning just did way more that time. Lightning did 530, exactly what you just said. Why? Why do you get hors damage with lightning? And it's consistently more.
Hey
The
there, silly
530,
little
the first
sailor.
one,
Welcome aboard my
565-ish,
boat.
the second one. Hmm. Yo, Spy, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, Spy. Alehala? Alehala? I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. That's consistent with 530. That's 3 times 530 in between 560, right? Let's try one more time. Actually, let's try without Enforcer with the extra. I don't think you need that much heavy attack, but let's see if it makes a difference. It makes a slight difference, but 588, 587. I think you're better off using Enforcer. I'm gonna be completely honest. If you have that much heavy, just because of the chance that you're just gonna be hitting more people. Yeah, look, 577, 576. 575, so it's pretty consistently down in the 570s. Then let's try poison. Why does it, what the fuck does it do more damage with lightning? I was so confused. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm genuinely confused as well. That's 616. I think it's because, I mean, the more people that are clumped up, the more damage is going to spike, right? I think. But I don't know why, realistically, why it's just... I think, honestly, it's because they're not as spread. Like, I don't know. I keep missing the one on the left with explosive. Like, I'm trying to hit the one on the left. The foe guild accepted. Who is foe? What the hell? See, that one's 578 because I hit the one on the left. I hit the one on the left, I felt like more. That was 574. That's more realistically. 573. That's not bad. But what are the special effects of Thunder give 250 style points and 50 satisfaction? That is true. That is true. What am I running now? Hold on, give me a second. You can type exclamation mark build to see exactly what I'm running. Everything's up to date there. Everything is up to date. I missed the fucking target, like. It's still in the 500s-ish, but it was 530 consistently for freaking lightning. I honestly think it matters if I hit all of them. Because it's, you gotta think, every time that it hits the person, right? If every time it hits the other dummy that I'm completely missing in the back, if I heavy attack on them, it's splashing and it's doing more damage to this guy in the front. You know what I mean? So I have to hit all 3 of them, which is kind of hard to do. Oh, if I do it this way, I think it'll work. Watch. No, I did less damage. What the fuck? $643. Bro, it's doing less damage now. Probably because that one's further. Maybe? Dude, I don't know the math behind this. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Would the triple evasion build still be worth without counting on ever getting the necklace and bracelet? Yes, you could still build pretty effectively once resonance comes out. Once. Yeah, I don't know, but that makes me not want to use poison. That makes me not want to use poison. I don't know the reasoning, man. That kind of... What is the reasoning? I have the main one that you want. Got Venomous Edge. That's literally the primary. Only way to compare. I don't know, dude, but I might be using fucking lightning. I'm doing everything. Additional damage increases by 30% for heavy attacks. I was doing the same test with Holding Arc with the burst spec. An explosive fury, I believe, stacked towards your rising slash and end up hitting the training dummy. The issue, I know what you're saying. You're saying like, you're saying use something like this, right? It's just so hard to find out what you would throw. But I guess let me just try like this. Does this stack as well? So if I just do this, it builds 5 stacks right away. And then you automatically have the burst, right? So that does a decent bit. 575, 574. Let's see. Maybe the Merciless Form Mastery, you don't have it? Hold on, let me try this one more time. I did the combination like backwards, but that does less damage for whatever reason. And I think it's because you want to use the stack. So let me try one more time. Oh, it is because you're gonna build a lot of the whatchamacallit. It does a lot of damage. I know he's talking about using basically like pulling into barrage into double rising slash, and it should nuke. I do have that. I just don't have the full maxed out for spear. You know, if the damage is actually boosted from this, well, I don't know why it's not doing. That felt really sloppy the way I did that. It's, if you go lightning, it's so hard to spare the points though, and I just don't like cold. I don't like using calling art for some reason. Did I always have 1 point extra? No, I believe you, Fefe. You can send it if you'd like. I know Rising Slash. It also heavily depends on how many stacks of burst or ignite you have, right? If you go over these stacks, it blows up, and Rising Slash won't do a lot of damage. So it's a lot of RNG involved. You know what I mean? Like, for example, when I hit this, I have 6 stacks, right? If you were to get two more, it blew up. See, it blew up, but all right, it's at 9 right now, so technically this is gonna hit really hard. 1 and then 2 hits for 18,000 on that. But if you had the pummel, it makes sense. But yeah, like there's a lot of players are using weaken resist, so you're not getting a lot of stacks. You know, it's hard to build stacks sometimes. No one in EU runs lightning from what I've seen. I feel like they do run lightning though. In EU. I have a video of, where did I see that video? Where is that video? This guy. I can't play the music because it'll copyright me, but are you fishing? That is the real question. Of course, of course. See, this guy is playing lightning in EU, and he shreds. I mean, he has Dululu Spear, granted, right? But look at this. He's murdering people. I'll be honest, I don't think either or is bad. I think lightning is just better overall because it provides team utility. Like your team is benefiting from it. If poison did a shit ton more damage over lightning, I could see it being super useful because it doesn't provide anything other than damage. You know? See, like he's throwing in the clumps here and he's just murdering people. The lightning definitely pumps, and I mean this guy's lightning in EU. I think he's in one of the top guilds in EU, right? Someone said he was in like the second strongest guild or something. But I cannot figure out why poison is not just doing more overall damage. I think I just like lightning better. I won't be able to sleep. Me either, dude. I'm trying to figure this out. But I can't. This also is just easier to hit multiple people with lightning. Is it gonna reset if he's there? No, it's not. Now that he's there, I can't reset it. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to look at it because, okay, like the pros and cons. Poison is supposed to do more damage. He is shield pin. He is, like the EU guy I just showed you, he is shield pin. Poison is supposed to do more damage, but it's a smaller AoE, right? And for it to actually do a shit ton, you need people to be like actually clumped, right? Because when they're super clumped, that means that the AoE explodes. You need to be 3 meters away. So that means essentially like right here. You need to be this close to the target for it to explode and hit the other person. So they have to be a lot closer. Whereas lightning, actually be a little bit further, 3 meters. It's like probably like right in here. But the lightning, you can be as far as like out here. You know? You could be far as fuck from the lightning, and it bounces. So it's a larger AoE. It shreds people's endurance, which is ideally what you want. Like when you do this to people, everybody in here that you just nuked has 20 stacks of thunderclouds on it, meaning 400 endurance is shred. That's big for the rest of your team. You know? Lightning is just arguably better. Lightning has to be just arguably better. I don't know. Now the issue, I wonder if like, so if I just hit this target singly, right, by himself. I think per single target, lightning probably does I don't know if this thing's gonna reset now because this guy's here. Oh, it did, okay.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
We do the same thing. What? I forgot the number I used. I can't remember what the lightning damage was. Yo, Box, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. The Pony. What did you say, Ardito? I can't even. The only things I don't like is Dagger. Lightning is so much better with this T2 gear, so many endurance healer. Yeah, right? I agree. Like, it's just better. Like, it just makes, on paper, lightning is just better. Overall. Oh, you're drunk. Oh. The only things I don't like is Dagger. Oh, Dagger. You don't like this. What? You're crazy. This is too good in this meta. And doing proper stats for damage them. Let me know what you find out, because I'm curious. I think lightning is just overall better. There's just no way. I appreciate it, Box. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's just...
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Celibus, thank you. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Like, it just makes too much sense, right? On paper. Like, lightning shreds endurance, has a larger AoE, so it's essentially taking people's armor off, right? You're exposing armor, kind of thing. It's a larger AoE, so it's a lot easier to spread and do more damage. If you do it with another spear dagger that has lightning as well, that means it's double the effect if you hit the same targets, okay? So that's another plus. And then you switch over to poison. And poison is supposed to do more damage, right? I don't know how much, but it's supposed to do a little more damage. It has a smaller AoE, right? From 5 meters to 3 meters. And it only really works if you have a lot of heavy attack, right? Because you need it to proc. So it's like, and it does not, poison does not help anybody else in the game. It does not help your team. It doesn't help anything else. So it just, it's like, unless I'm missing something. What am I missing, guys? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? But why would you want to shred people's endurance over killing squishies? Because that's helping the overall team. Like it's overall gonna help. Those people's endurance, those people are gonna be squishier. So you're gonna be doing more damage to them. And other people are gonna be doing more damage to them. I guess technically poison is more selfish. Right? I guess poison's more selfish. No, this is NA, KO. No missing, I guess. It'd be different if right now, after doing these tests, if poison did like 100k or 200k more damage. But I mean, I was just doing the same damage to the targets right now. Because that's how static works. It's synergy. If you play freestyle and spawn camping, maybe yeah, exactly. If you were a solo player and stuff and you're spawn camping, poison and stigma would go insane. Poison and stigma it nukes. Stigma like nukes. It really nukes. Imagine. Oh my god, that's probably so much damage. Imagine applying both 20 stacks of poison and what is it, like 16 or 14 stacks of lightning from Frenzied and having Fatal Stigma pop. Wow. Endurance, shred endurance 5 meters. What are we talking? It's so good, impossible to use poison. Yeah, I think poison's just more selfish, but like lightning is just overall better. It's just better. Unless I'm just really missing something in the damage wise for poison. Yeah, if you use Birkin daggers, it's only gonna add. It's only gonna be even squishier for those targets. Like, I think both are good. It's just a clear winner of what you want to use in like a war game scenario, right? You want to use lightning. Unless there is just something, like I said, that I am completely missing. And this is a translation error, right? Strategic exchange doesn't actually boost your poison damage. It's only for those skills. Well, in my point of view, just throw knives on the healer and watch the whole static die. The problem is the healer's not shredding. The problem is the healer's not shredding it. Yeah, but if you throw knives on a healer, even throwing knives on a healer and you being in a poison build is not going to kill a healer. Or any competent healer, you know? Healers are so tanky. Wait, it does not boost? No, well, I mean, it boosts the poison damage, but it decreases those skills like damage. Like, it increases the poison effect. I think is how it's read. wouldn't make him heal. I mean, but you could still use throw dagger on lightning. It's essentially the same thing. What's the difference? I would rather not focus a healer and rather focus his DPS, because that's who you can kill. You know? I mean, you can kill healers if you coordinate the kill with your team, but DPS are way more primary to kill. %50 team using bow 1, hard to kill, heal somewhat. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're impossible to kill. Like, if they really want to live, you gotta coordinate that shit. Give me 30 minutes doing tests, making a sheet. I probably won't be streaming in 30 minutes. I need to end the stream, but I still want you to test it, V. You gotta let me know, at least in Discord. The difference is I like poison. Like, you like lightning, don't ruin it for me. No, but okay, I'm not trying to ruin poison. I'm not saying poison is better or worse. I think they're both really good. I think they're both very good. It's just, it has a different play style, right? Like, if you use poison, you're definitely going for like the single target, like you want to nuke that little single target person or whatever. But if you're doing lightning, it's more for like team play, right? You know, I think they're both good in their own ways. The amount of res they can build too is, yeah, exactly. What's up, Paco? How you doing, man? The amount of the res is just crazy that people are building. It's just 30 minutes, you can handle it. The hell? I can't handle it. You know what? I can handle it. We got a Dominion coming up. You're lucky. You're lucky, V. Shred in 5 meters is better than damage in 3 meters. That's what I think too. And like, those people have to be in those 3 meters in order for you to really nuke. Is there any point in starting a guild, or will it take forever to reach a high enough level to do raids? You can, Myth. If you don't want to be anything competitive, you can start a guild. And just do it with your friends or whatnot. If you're trying to be competitive, it's probably not a good idea to start a brand new guild. Yes, I run both styles, and that is accurate. Single target, solo play is a poison. And stigma, static play equals... That's what I think, yeah. Yeah. Solo play is poison and stigma, because you just nuke people like that. It's going to get worse when we get resonance. Yeah, that's true. You're just going to get more endurance, more tankier. I have not yet, Ardito. It's expensive. But I will eventually. But I'll be right back real quick.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay, I'm back. I'm on Carnage. I am on Carnage. Rythmn, I appreciate that follow. Rythmn. I'm trying it now and it's meh. It's good, but I like bomb. That's what I would figure too. Like, I like nuking, right? Like I like being a glass cannon. That's my preferred playstyle though. I do have to buy the hands and pants, that's true. You see there's 6.5k lucid? Black Cat? Have you seen Black Cat? I don't want to get near that guy. No, who's that? Who that? Alright, for this one, you guys think I should use poison and stigma? We can try poison and stigma for this one. What do you suggest for global masteries? Keisler, if you type !build, you can get to all my builds that have everything up to date for the masteries. This class is amazing. It's super fun, right?
I understand too. But what about you? You don't follow the rules.
Great sword dagger. Great sword dagger. Great sword dagger. I can get this guy.
Well, that's because I'm in command of the operation and need to control the quantity. That's why I only give 1 coin for 1 obsidian fragment.
Come here.
I only give out 3
Come here.
coins for a short time, depending on the situation. Is that a problem?
What the hell? Oh, you want the smoke? Oh, I got great sworded. No! Oh my god! That was a boss fight, bro.
Attention! Adventurers active in the Black Anvil Forge. I'm Drillacoy of the Golden Hammer Legion, disguised as a Black Anvil dwarf to ride.
Damn it, these mobs, bro.
Welcome aboard my boat.
This operation is to bring in the obsidian fragments. Your mind only
Oh, Ardito coming in with the sub. I appreciate it, brother. Damn it, I wasn't looking at my screen. I appreciate it, Ardito. Ardito not sub. What the hell, Ardito? Nah, I must have just fallen off or something. I thought you did a sub before, right? Maybe.
Sister, that's not unnecessary.
You mean Staff Dagger? I've been shit on everyone. Staff Dagger's crazy. Staff Dagger's crazy. Can't go wrong with Staff Dagger.
Taking on such a dangerous mission.
Do you? Thank you, Gidra.
Sister, the Black Admirals can be here anytime.
Thormac, stop being so impatient and wait.
AC!
In order to collect as many obsidian fragments as possible, we need your help, brave adventurer.
Where's all the players at?
Time, we'll give you a signal. Then you can move.
Oh, we got a bunch of red down there.
Can be found from the Black Anvil dwarves.
Oh, AC sees it. AC sees it.
You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragments.
AC, where are we going? Where are we going, brother?
Everyone, please be careful.
Oh! Damn it. Too many, too many.
Golden hammer, ring.
There's no one that spawns over here. I gotta go over here.
Keep your coins safe because we'll exchange them for rewards at the end of the operation. We'll only accept obsidian fragments 3 times during the operation. At specific
I want this
times and in
guy.
limited quantities. Don't be late. We'll let you know when it's time to bring obsidian fragments. Then you can deliver them to one of us.
Was that Cordy Wan? Tell me that was fucking type shit. That just solo spun on me.
When you deliver obsidian fragments,
Maybe I go to 1. Maybe, what does 1 look like?
Hydro, Thormek, and Kyaku will buy 1 obsidian fragment for 2 coins. Sometimes they'll give you 3 coins, but only one of them will do this at a time. Please remember that.
Hello? What the hell did I get frozen by?
As for me, I'll accept 1 obsidian fragment for 1 coin, with no limit on quantity or time. Adventurers who can't wait for the delivery times can come to me. Occasionally, I'll give you 3 coins while their security is less, so take advantage of that.
Dude, dark, lucky, wait. How did I die? Black Cat is a dark bladder? Where is he from? Like what region? I've never heard of him. It's 100% worth, Keegan. It's a very fun game. You just got to get into it. Very fun game. I'm gonna try to kill this Templar. Why was he so easy to kill? That dude didn't press his block button once. Where can I turn in? Over up there. Is that the only spot right now? Yeah, dark bladders like melt tanks. Is that really the only turn in? I gotta get up here without getting jumped.
Honorable Sister Driller, may I triple my
How many people are here? I feel like Red is here primarily.
So, okay. Gidra, you may tell the adventurers yourself.
When is this thing coming back down? Come back down, brother. Oh. Go, go, go. I'm so dead from greatsword users, bro. There's a lot of greatsword users right now.
I'll start accepting deliveries now. You have 3 minutes. Note that if the bag is full, I will stop accepting deliveries.
Because you're using poison, that's why? I don't think that was the reason I killed that guy. But it helped. Let's get this healer. I'm dead here because there's people coming, but... There's so many red here. See, like lightning there, I have way more of a possibility of killing all those guys, right?
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Fucking Greatsword Dagger is so annoying, bro. Greatsword Daggers are... They have no friends. It was so easy to tell exactly what he's doing, too. It's so easy to dodge his shit. But you can't kill him. Look, even if I eagle him, he's unkillable. Because he has so much melee evasion. Nice. Nice game. Yeah, but it looks like red is the dominating team right now, huh?
Window will be closed in 1 minute.
Look how crazy that is, dude.
The delivery time is over. I'll accept the next delivery.
It's the most broken in this small scale type of stuff. There's not much I can do versus a Greatsword Dagger. Unfortunate. You're getting ready to dupe Crimson Spear 20 times? Shit. That'd be hilarious, actually. Oh, I want this free kill. Get some of them points. We steal from Caesar. Caesar? How many red are over here? It seems like red's like super dominating right now. Maybe kill this healer.
Sister, this time I would like to triple my coinage.
Okay, sisters. Tell that to the adventure.
Come on, adventurers. Kiaiku is giving away 3 coins for 1 obsidian.
You know, one thing I wish that they would change too? When you get pulled in by a tank, I wish the chain, like why, you know when you're like floating in midair, like when you're flying towards them, they should make it to where you can stealth or like do something in the air, not just like no outplay to it, you know? Oh, this guy's freaking, he's trolling. It's whoever misses less. Well, think of this game like rock, paper, scissors, right? There's a lot of people, there's some people that you'll never be able to beat. There's some people you'll never be able to beat. And GS Dagger is probably like one of the top tier classes for 1v1s. Everyone else though, typically have no problem with. It's just Gia's Dagger's kind of just it's like the only real class that has stuns, so it makes it like super tough. This guy right here, he's gonna follow me because he knows he could beat me. Even if I eagle him, see, there's no outplay to it. The only way to beat that guy is to be like a spell blade or something. I don't even think that dude needs a monitor, honestly. He just needs to hear where I'm going. Damn, that dude just thwarted me. And I guess he thought that was cool. I need to use Stellar. I'm not even using Stellarite, so I'm not doing any damage to people. What's the best server for PvP? I mean, there's a lot of servers that are popular. It's just, you just pick whichever one. Like, there's my server. It's kind of dead in terms of like large scale stuff, but every server is gonna have PvP, I think, for the most part. We need to control this area right here. But there's just so many red. It's like super red oriented right now. Those are all tanks, by the way.
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
I just got feared randomly. Look how many red just came up, bro. There's just too many red. Too many. Bro, you can't move right now because there's that many red. It's crazy. They're down here and they're up there at the top. There's way too many red. That's also another thing. Dominion is going to be very unbalanced. It doesn't actually like sort teams. So like usually you'll have like a really dominant team here.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Sure, Thormac. Go for it. Don't forget to tell the adventurers yourself.
Adventurers, for this delivery, Thormac will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm on top of the huge mining facility west of the base.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Oleg. I will say I've never seen it this heavily dominated by one color though. Let me hit this mob and see if this guy jumps on me.
The last delivery. I'll accept deliveries for 5 minutes until
Wait, he just died.
the quantity is the same.
top of the huge mining facility west of the base.
Damn. We got a good bit there. Good Guild Wars 2 and Zerk and Black Desert. If you like PvP, you'll like this game. There's a lot of good PvP in this game. A lot of it though is very different. Like there's, you know, like in BDO, like there's counters and stuff to certain classes, but you can still make it work, right? It's not like a hard counter. In here, there's like hard counters to whatever gear you're wearing. Like hard counters. Like there is almost no outplay. That's the only thing that kind of sucks with this one. Oh, blue is actually pulling up. What the hell? He was about to great sword dagger my ass. Oh my. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh my god, I was dead. He used that fucking shadow dance thingy. Type in exclamation mark build to see my quest log. I'm not gonna get any turn in, by the way, because I didn't get any points or whatever, but did I get slept? No, I didn't. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Time out, buddy. Okay, fuck you now. I tried. I tried. I don't think that was not enough of a turn in, but it is what it is. It's so hard to turn in on this freaking dominated map right now.
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
That greatsword dagger.
This team collected
You think I can
coins
bait?
so far.
No, I can't bait that greatsword dagger. Maybe go turn in? Maybe?
Thanks for your
Okay, we turned in some, enough to get credit. Okay. Not too bad. That's all of them. Okay. Are you gonna switch servers? No, I'm not gonna switch servers. Not anytime soon, at least. Right now, a lot of our alliance, I think, is on cooldown, so.
If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I feel like I like poison just better, man. Like, it feels better. I think that's it though, guys. I think that's it for today, at least. I will be streaming on Friday. So if you're new here, V, I can't. I really can't, dude. I gotta go. I haven't made a video tonight, all this stuff. Like, just message me on Discord whenever you are finished with everything. But I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'll be streaming again, not tomorrow, but Friday. And, you know, we'll get some stuff going again. Friday should be interesting, because it'll be after Crimson, after the update. So there's going to be a lot of new stuff to check out. Saturday could potentially get Delulu Spear. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Thank you, Christian. Have a good night. You too, Boo. I will see you guys, not tomorrow, but we'll see you guys Friday. Ardito, have a good one, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Spill the tea why Nor left the Alliance. I mean, I've been streaming. I don't look at anything in terms of guild stuff when I'm streaming. So, I don't know. I got some catch up to do, too. Or maybe I'll spill the news on Friday or something when I see what's up, what happened. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. V, send me that stuff on the Discord and we'll check it out. All I know is Corrupt is joining us. Are they? Gar's fault. Gar crashing out. What? I have no idea. I'm gonna go catch up because I obviously need to catch up on that stuff and figure out what's going on. But yeah, I don't want to spill anything I know now. I actually don't know anything now. But I will see you guys not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Friday, okay? You guys have a good one.
Freeing these souls is the least